Alright, well, good afternoon, everybody, from the lovely city of Omaha. Lovely, rainy city of Omaha today so far. Punching through on our way eastbound towards Iowa for today's chase. Excited for what today has in store for us, but we shall see what it truly has in store for us. But thank you guys all yet again for tuning in today. Please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today. Hold on. Goodness gracious. Thank you for everybody that's going to say bless you, because I know you guys are. Yes, I was glad to be in Lincoln to help out last night. Thank you guys all for your support. We couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support. So thank you guys for allowing us to be out here to help others last night. Last night went from 1 to 100 real quick, didn't it? For those of you that were tuned in for it. It got busy real fast. Megan, good morning. Hopefully you got some good sleep. Honestly, I'm not too concerned for Kansas City today. Probably not, honestly. But good to see everybody today. We're headed eastbound. We're going to be crossing into Iowa here shortly. We found a little bit of structural damage, not much. A roof ripped off a shed. The landowner's concrete silo was gone, so they don't know where that ended up. It either got, more than likely it got tumbled, and they think it went to their pond, but they weren't sure because it was too dark to tell last night. But definitely it went real quick last night after the power flash. I'm not sure if you guys saw that on stream last night or not, but we had a power flash explode right next to us where the tornado was. Lisa, thank you for 12 months of membership. Bear Mom, thank you for gifting a membership. I'm just glad we were able to make a difference last night and help in whatever ways that we could. So I'm grateful we had that opportunity last night. You waking up, but yeah, it got busy after midnight quickly last night, and I did not expect it to be that way. And then when on top of it, all the flooding was insane last night. But yeah, I mean, it got pretty busy pretty quickly, didn't it? But yeah, we had a quick spin up, likely a quick spin up tornado. The Weather Service is going to go look at it today. But likely a quick spin up tornado that was very brief. It did damage a farmstead, or a homestead. I'm not sure if it was much of a farm. I know they had cattle, so probably a farm. And Jaden and Jaden found it, and then I went over there to help him, and we, as well as the landowners, cleared the tree debris from their property. That way they could leave, because the trees went down on their little road to get out of their property. So yes, it definitely was a late night last night. I think we shut off the live stream somewhere around 3 in the morning. So it definitely got busy. I don't know about Northwest Missouri today. I'm really not sure. I think it's, personally, at least what I saw in the models, I thought it was going to be more of an Iowa day, so that's why I decided to go to Iowa. But yeah, we definitely had a late night last night. I think I got like a solid 5-ish hours of sleep, so not too bad. Could have been a lot worse for sleep. And then housekeeping bangs on the door at freaking 8:25 this morning. I was pissed. I literally fell asleep after 4 and they started banging on the door at 8:30. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, I was so upset. Yeah, but we got a good night's sleep. Well, not a good night's sleep. Got sleep, and I had to shower so bad. So bad after that, you know, cutting up those trees and everything. My goodness, I had to. What's with the clickbait thumbnails for storm chasing? I saw it before you deleted it, Daniel. But there's no clickbait thumbnails. Every thumbnail that I have has been from a storm that I've chased. So, I'm not sure why you would think that's clickbait when every thumbnail that I have on my live stream come from a storm I've chased myself. Everybody's always triggered by something, though. I'm sure he'll be alright. But great to see everybody today. Looking forward to an active day ahead. Hopefully we can get an I-90, or not I-92, a 92 special today. It always seems like these areas along Highway 92 in Iowa just always produce tornadoes, and I don't even know why. It just does it. Yes, I definitely put the do not disturb sign on the door. Well, we will in fact be chasing a storm, which is the thumbnail, so good to see you, Rose. Great to see you. Good morning. But how's everybody doing today? Megan, I really hope you got some rest, buddy. I got a little bit of sleep. I got a solid 4 to 5 hours. Like I said, we didn't leave where that tornado damage was last night until closer to, I don't know, it was closer to 2, 3 in the morning. So it was, wasn't too bad. I really wish I could have gotten more sleep, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. I got some sleep, and that's all that mattered to me. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed a little bit of rest. But we are headed towards central Iowa. We might even go make a quick swing through Greenfield and see how things are looking there. I'm gonna need a Red Bull. Hey, that's for sure. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, we might even go swing through Greenfield and take a look and see how the town's doing. Yesterday was a weird day, but I was grateful. You know, I was really, like, it was cool to get the tornado and all, but I was especially grateful we got to help people yesterday. Like, we helped that woman with her 2 kids in that Suburban, like, at the start of the stream that had that flat tire. And she was very grateful because she'd been sitting on the side of the highway in a bad spot for quite some time. And my truck back there is a mess right now. That reminds me, I gotta clean that. Katie, thank you for your super chat. But yeah, and then to finish the day off with, you know, helping clear tree debris from a landowner's property so they can get out is more rewarding than anything. You know, I'm just grateful to be able to be out here and help people. That's what I'm grateful for. You know, I'm grateful that's what I come out here for. We were talking to the guy's wife, Jaden and I were talking, and they're like, so what do you do? They're like, you just happen to be out here, or you come out here to shoot video, or what? You know, we were just, Jaden and I were talking with her, because Jaden had his drone up and obviously had her permission to drone their property, and we were talking to her, and she was like, oh, you carry chainsaws, what is it, so you can like clear the road so you can keep up with the storm? And I was like, no, it's really just so we can help people. And she's like, really? And I was like, yeah, anytime we see damage or anything like that, like people impacted are the most important part. We want to make sure they're okay. And she was like, wow, that's just so incredible. We're grateful for it. All that stuff. It was really, really nice that, you know, we were able to have a good conversation. And then her husband came out and was helping us. And their little son Ambrose came out. And apparently he wants to be a storm chaser. And was so excited to talk to us about storms. And it was a good time last night. It doesn't always have to be the most photogenic and like cool tornadoes, you know. You can have those good experiences on the side of the road clearing debris with your friends, that's for sure. So I enjoyed last night. I'm just glad their home didn't sustain any damage or anything like that. Dave, thank you for gifting a membership. Katie, if I didn't say thank you for your super chat, thank you. Brian, I saw your text. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know. Shockingly enough, I would agree with you, Laura, because a lot of people aren't in it to like help. A lot of people are in it for the profit and all that, but I mean, in parts of this, obviously, I have to profit. Darren, thank you, or Daryl, thank you so much for gifting a membership. In parts of this, I have to profit because it's what keeps me out here, but that's not my main goal. Like, I leave the camera on, you guys see what you're gonna see, so be it, and I do my best to provide an entertaining experience for each and every one of you guys that watches the stream. But at the end of the day, when it comes to choosing something for the stream or helping people, I'm always going to help people. That's just how I am. My priorities are and always will be people first. I'm not going to focus on what can I show on the camera. I'm going to focus on what can I do to help these people every time. So, yeah. Definitely going to go see Twisters when it's in theaters. Yes, definitely. But yeah, thank you guys all yet again so much for tuning in. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're headed up 80 right now. I probably should have just hopped on 92, but we're heading into position right now for today's chase, so I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a fun one. Today's got a good possibility for some isolated tornadoes, so we'll see what ends up happening today. Just a few rogue tornadoes, I'd say, are possible today. But yes, we are headed northeast bound right now. We're heading up. We're going to keep up 80, and we'll probably get like west of Des Moines, and then we'll probably make our little bit of a dive south. So that's the big thing, is that we're trying to just position for today. I've really got to dig into the models a little bit more. Vince decided to stay further south, which is understandable. He's staying in the wide open warm sector, which is probably a safe bet. We're probably going to end up diving south at some point, but I'm sure Vince is probably out in the sun. Let me see if I can get... Oh, well, our sector isn't populating, that's why. But I can see sunny skies off to our south, too, so... But yeah, glad to see everybody tuning in today. Lily, I'm sure you'll be alright, but of course, thank you for your super chat as always. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. My goodness. I wish I could have slept more. That's all I can say. I wish I could have slept more today. A little bit more sleep would have gone a long way, but I think we'll focus on getting an energy drink next time we stop for fuel and enjoy it. Good morning, fellow Brandon. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 1,400 people watching, 1,500 people watching with 700 likes. So please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today. It costs you nothing, and it's a free way to help support the channel. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, Hurricane Beryl is just going insane right now. We're keeping an eye on it because more than likely we will be intercepting it down in Texas if it does make that north curve, but morning models have been indicating it's probably going to make that curve. So we're more than likely going to be down in Texas to intercept that later this week, probably closer to a week from now, 6 days or so roughly. I would imagine. It's going to take some time for it to make it to the mainland, so. We do have the enhanced risk today. We do, in fact, have the enhanced risk today. I don't think things are going to fire up too early today, but we're watching to see how it's going to evolve. The main risk today is damaging winds, but there's also the threat for isolated tornadoes as well. With how low the cloud bases are today, I definitely think there is tornado potential. The shear isn't as great today as it was yesterday. but it's still definitely evident enough for tornadoes. How far we are from Greenfield. We're only an hour away from Greenfield. That's not bad. We might go swing into Greenfield and see how things are going. Yeah, they did expand it. I think that actually most of southern Iowa was in the enhanced risk today. So they've got the 5% tornado risk all the way over to the Mississippi River. Oh yeah, I know Beryl's going to be, Beryl's in Cat 5 right now. Going to be interesting to see as it makes its way closer to the U.S. as well. It's dealing with a lot of shear right now, which is really going to knock it down a little bit, but we'll see. Jamaica definitely is going to have to watch out for that one. How many miles do I roughly do when I chase storms? I'm not honestly sure. I mean, in the past, like, I don't even know when. I want to say since April, I've driven, was it mid-April? Something like that. I can't remember when exactly it was. I'd have to look at my timing. But since at least like mid-April, if not, I can't remember, no, it couldn't have been May. I can't remember when I started this thing, but I've driven 44,000 miles in the last couple months. Let's put it that way. So it's a lot of miles. Does the stream questions make the drive less boring? Well, if I'm going to be honest, if it wasn't for streaming, I'd probably be blasting music right now. But I always like to take this time prior to the chase day to interact with the audience and chat with you guys about the plans for the day, any questions you might have and things like that. Because I always want the personal experience to be there for the viewers. I always want you guys to be able to enjoy the stream and every aspect of it, and things like that. I want it to be a personable and educational experience for everybody. So that's why I usually start the stream so much earlier than the storms. Usually at least 3 to 4 hours before initiation, I'll start the live stream, and that's because I want to take the time to interact with the audience, get to know you guys can get to know me, and it gives an opportunity for education too. TV, there's no issue there. Donating financially is greatly appreciated, but it is not expected out of any of our viewers. Trust me, guys. This channel is and always will be free. I can promise you that much. If you want to donate financially to help cover costs and things like that, it's always, of course, greatly appreciated, but it's never a requirement. So, what's a derecho? That's a good question. So, a derecho is a significant damaging wind event that spans over, I think it's over 200 miles or so. I don't know the exact mileage, but it is an expansive, damaging wind threat that has damaging wind reports in excess of a couple hundred miles consistently. That's what makes a derecho. How close have I been to a lightning strike? Close enough to feel it, and it doesn't make me feel good. Kitty Cat Chad, thanks for tuning in though. I appreciate you watching. And thank you guys again so much for your support in us hitting 175,000 subs. We're getting so close to 200,000, I can already taste it. Thank you guys so much for your support. We couldn't be out here without it. You know, I really wish we could just be out of the rain. Biggest hail chunk I've ever seen, larger than softball. Thank you, Elmo. I love all of you guys too. Yes, I am, Joey. Thanks for tuning in. T-Bone, good to see ya. Chris, good to see ya. Sandy, Mark. Ooh, speaking of lightning strikes, one just struck right next to me. Trick shot. Tanner, great to see you guys. Daniel. Javier, Cece, Barry, Denise, Tracy, Logan, Melissa, Bearmont, Panda Smuggler, Bella, great to see everybody today. Noreen, thank you so much for becoming a moomber. Deb, good to see ya. Good to see everybody today. Dave, great to see ya. Debbie, Strati, Bill, April, great to see all you guys today. Danielle, Chelsea, Tony, Jeff, Rich, great to see everyone. I'm glad you guys can hear the raspiness in my voice, I'm sure. I'm going to have to go pick up a Celsius when I stop at Love. Not doing, ooh, another CG, my goodness. These Zappy boys are, what a freaking guy. These Zappy boys are getting closer. Yeah, Vince is back out and about. He was out yesterday and he's out today, just off to my south right now. Wow, there goes a freaking, my goodness. Oh, of course there's a freaking raindrop on the lens. You gotta be kidding me, you gotta be kidding me. I think Corey is driving out today. He's not chasing today, though. I think he's leaving home today. But yeah, you guys can even see it starting to lighten up further to our east. gotta stop at Love's, top off on fuel. Here in about 5 miles or so. Yep, just another rainy day out here. Caitlin, good to see you. Yeah, if we've got time, I definitely want to swing through Greenfield. See what everything's looking like. How do I make the decision on where to chase? I look at forecast models in depth and I decide a target area based on that. Dakota, honestly, any vehicle can be a storm chasing vehicle. It doesn't have to be too big. It doesn't have to be a small vehicle. Whatever you're comfortable with and whatever fits your needs, that's all that matters. Good to see ya. Tiffany, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Thank you so much for your gracious support. Yeah, we're gonna go stop at Love's here, top off on gas, get a drink, and continue east. I think we're gonna head to Greenfield, Iowa. Sherry, it is completely at random to receive a gifted membership, but make sure you've got that setting turned on too. Of course I feel bad. You guys have to stay in the car while I get gas. It's like I'm leaving a part of my heart in the car when I have to top off. It just breaks my heart. I should know that. But good morning, everybody, from Iowa. Iowa. Bro, what are you doing? Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. Alright, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button for me, guys. What are you doing here, pal? Perfecto. My favorite pump on the end is here. It hasn't left me. Oh, there's a puppy! Oh, what a pupper. I want to touch it. Alright, we will be right back, guys. Right back. absolutely dumping water. Oh my goodness, is it dumping out there. I sprinted back and I still got soaked. Soaked. I got soaked. Alright. And away I go. I got my Celsius. I got a Celsius and a water, so we're ready for the day, y'all. We are ready for the day. Where's my keys? Still on my belt. Oh, I forgot to give power to my PA again. Oops. I'll do it sometime once we get out of the rain. Let's roll. I can hear service lines leaking. I hear it from its brake chamber. It's pretty loud. Callum, if I said that right, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Alright, now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Back at it. We should get out of this precip here pretty quickly. We're headed back eastbound now, guys. I don't think today has a classic tornado potential, so to speak. But I definitely think we have potential today. It's kind of like yesterday. Yesterday had a lot of favorable parameters. But it just had a few missing ingredients, and today was kind of the same thing. So it's kind of you might have one storm that doesn't kind of deal. Pop chat back up. There we go. There we go. Kyle, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much for your support. Alright guys, it's time to get my PDS Celsius on. Wait, who said something about a birthday? Grace, I don't see it in chat, but happy birthday. If it's true, happy birthday, Grace. Oh, come on, my fingernails aren't long enough for this. Help! There we go. It is the watermelon Celsius. Watermelon Celsius. It's pretty good. How old is Grace today? Diana, good to see ya. Emma, good to see ya. Chances of seeing a tornado today are about the same as yesterday. It's one of those picking out a needle in a haystack kind of day, you know? Oh, she turns 12 today. Well, happy birthday, Grace. Happy 12th birthday. Hey, Steph, good to see ya. Darian, good to see ya. Amy, good to see ya. Yeah, Omaha is quite rainy. I would agree with that. Steven, good to see you. Gina, KBS, great to see everybody today. Ah, man, this is really hitting the spot right now. Oh, PayPal didn't send me the update. Joe, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I don't know why. Let me log back in. For some odd reason, it doesn't want to update and let me know. But thank you so much, Joe, for your PayPal donation. You paid for my tank of gas, so thank you. Cooper is doing great, Debbie. Thank you for asking. So is Cameron and Valerie. They're all doing great. Mike, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. as well too. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Thank you so much for your continued support day in and day out. We couldn't do it without you guys, and you already know that. You already know that. Terry, good to see ya. Darren, good to see ya. Great to see everybody up and about today. So Grace wants to be a storm chaser, Misty. Mike, again, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yes, too much liquid intake definitely does result in a 10-100. That's going to be inevitable. Some things you can't beat. Jekyll, yes, we did in fact get a tornado at like midnight last night, and then had to spend the next couple hours clearing debris. But it was good. It was good. What's the difference between a land spout and a tornado? Okay, good question. So, in the simple terms, oh, that's awesome, Misty. I appreciate it. Tell Grace I appreciate her support so much. If it wasn't for people like her that love watching the live stream, I wouldn't be able to do this. So tell Grace I said thank you so much and happy birthday. But a land spout is not based from a mesocyclone. So a mesocyclone is the rotating updraft underneath the storm. Land spouts are more like boundary interaction based, where it's like an interaction between two storms causes a funnel at the base, and then it reaches all the way to the ground. Your typical tornado is a mesocyclone, the area of rotation at the base of the thunderstorm, that is connected to the updraft of the supercell, and it's all like one unit. A land spout is typically created by some sort of surface interaction at the cloud base that produces something that isn't fully connected into the storm, so to speak. It is connected to the cloud base, but it's not connected into the updraft of the supercell typically. But yes, yet again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Ed, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yeah, we'll probably be going down to Texas, that's for sure. Great to see everybody. Where's everybody watching from right now? I should have went along your route. My goodness, am I sick of driving in rain. Robert, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
You said it didn't come through, you know.
Oh my gosh. I was just saying I should have went the way you did because I am so sick of driving through this rain on and off on 80.
Yeah, I just wanted to stay down here in case it ends up being farther south, but today's going to be kind of a mess. I'm not super optimistic here. Man, we're going to get something. It's just, I was kind of hoping for a repeat yesterday, but I don't think we're going to get that.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting wait and see kind of game. The photos aren't as great today as they were yesterday. I think if anything decent happens, it's going to be kind of a fluke, more or less. I think the tornado potential is obviously there, but it's not going to be. It's not as obvious as yesterday, I guess.
Yeah, who knows?
We will be here regardless. I'll have to take a look at tomorrow too. We'd probably have to get back to at least Omaha tonight.
I'm about ready to write it off. Like, HRRR, I know, isn't always the best for timing. You know, it can be 2 hours, 3 hours early or late, but it's showing storms in western Nebraska, like, kind of between Ray and McCook at like 1 p.m. Central Time. Just like, the hell. And then it shows some line segments, you know, persisting later through the evening, but I don't know, I'm so close to home, it's kind of like, well shit, if we get anything that's remotely chase-worthy with this tropical storm, hurricane, whatever it is, it would work out so well to slide home tomorrow, get stuff ready, and then head down, versus go to Colorado, have to drive all freaking night back home, and drive all freaking day down to Texas. So a lot of what I do here is really dependent on how this thing looks, because I know it's been trending a little bit farther north, and I'm not like expecting a major hurricane landfall, but even if it's just a messy tropical storm, it'll still be worth showing off. So dang it, I don't know, I'm hoping that maybe there's a little bit more model agreement here later by the time we end the chase tonight, because that'll help me make the decision. If it looks like it could be something we can chase, I'm probably writing tomorrow off. But if like all the models start diving south and like shoving it into Mexico, and like everything is shoving it into Mexico, I'm probably just gonna go to Colorado.
Yeah, I'd like to see what it's looking like. A lot of the models continue to shift north. Obviously, the more it shifts north, the better opportunity it's going to have over the Gulf, too. So I'm intrigued to see what it's going to say over the next few days, but I definitely think we'll probably end up in southern Texas to intercept it. Like I said earlier, I mean, you really don't know what it's going to do. If it shifts north, the Gulf is warm as all heck, and I don't know how the shear's looking out there right now, but like we talked about earlier, even just 48 hours over the Gulf can be enough to create a major hurricane. Definitely ain't going to be no Cat 5, but it can definitely still create a Cat 3, Cat 2. Even if it's barely anything, that's still going to be worth going down for the first landfalling storm of the year for us.
Well, I'm kind of thinking it'll just be a tropical storm, but even if it doesn't, what was that first one? Alfredo or Alfonso, whatever the hell that first one was that brought all the rain to Texas. Like, that didn't, you know, that was what, like 4 hours south of Brownsville or whatever where that land fell. So, I mean, even if this thing, because right now the center of the cone basically landfalls this, like maybe 60 miles south of Brownsville, which that would put the Texas coast on the dirty side of it, you know, with all the onshore flow. So, and a lot of times, even when these things are weakening, they start to expand. So, even if it's tropical storm type stuff, I'd still like to get down there. I'm kind of leaning toward setting up to go down there. I mean, if we miss Colorado tomorrow, I guess I'm not too worried about Colorado, Nebraska, because that's going to be kind of in a bad time for streaming anyway. Like, prime streaming time is like after 5, not 1 p.m. to 4 p.m., but we'll see how it looks. But yeah, I mean, with some of those GFS members putting it in like Houston and Corpus Christi and stuff, I mean, it makes you wonder, you know, even if the center of that cone, if that center of the cone stays where it's at right now, and they don't shift it, I'm pretty much convinced to go down there. Just because even if that doesn't landfall in Texas, it's still going to dump rain down there. Yeah,
I'm definitely intrigued on it, how quickly it's going to intensify and all. I definitely think 9 out of 10 for sure that we're going to end up going out there. But just looking at it, I'm taking a peek at the sea surface temperatures while I can. And I mean, the temperatures along the Gulf, or in the Gulf, where it's coming back out on the other side of the Yucatan, is just as warm as it is where it is right now. So, I mean, as long as there's not much shear, I really wouldn't be shocked to see it intensify quickly. I think it'll landfall in the U.S. as a hurricane. It might be a weak one, but even the GFS members that you were talking about from this morning actually are pushing that it might not only just have 2 days, but it might actually have 3 days if it makes that hard curve north. If it makes that hard curve to the north, then it would have a little bit more time over the open water if it goes up closer to like Houston, and that would put 3 full days of it over a very warm Atlantic, wow, fuck, over the Gulf. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Basically, I guess that's my thing. If tonight, as long as the cone hasn't shifted farther south, I'm probably going. I think that's my thing. As long as that center of the cone doesn't go any farther south, I'm fine. Because that means there will be something. Even if it's kind of crappy, there will be at least something. So, I'm probably leaning toward sliding home tomorrow, getting stuff and coming down. But we will see, I guess. I don't think it's going to be a big event, but it's one of those things where, I don't know. It's kind of like you might as well be there. I know that first one that brought all that rain down there. I mean, it wasn't like a huge event, but I was kind of pissed I missed it. But at the same time, we had good storms in Kansas, so I wasn't disgusted for not going down. But if there was nothing else going on and I would have stayed home, I would have been pissed. So, way to watch that close, I guess.
Yeah, obviously the 12 CHWRF only goes out 96 hours, but it only has it scraping the northern part of the Yucatan, so, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. It shows that it obviously got dropped down to a Cat 4 latest update, but it looks like after it hits Jamaica, it'll intensify slowly, and then it's going to bounce off the Yucatan. After that, we'll see. I'm definitely intrigued, though. I think it'll definitely be something worth going down for. Even if it's not, like, dramatic with winds and all that, I'm sure just the absolute, just insane amount of rain is going to be insane down there.
Yeah, especially with it being so saturated. I know that it was brought to my attention kind of a weak to moderate trough maybe coming through at the end of the week that may provide some steering further to the east for this. So I guess this is one of those storms where you kind of really have to nitpick things like that. But I think by tonight we will have a little bit better idea, honestly, because we're kind of getting within that 5 to 6 day range now where things make a little more sense. Plus, it should be getting closer to interacting with Jamaica too. I think once that gets over with, it's supposed to be by Jamaica 7 a.m. tomorrow, damn near it. So I think by tonight, once it kind of goes by the Dominican and all that, interacts a little bit there with land, maybe we'll see how that affects it. I don't know. Or airplane data too. So hopefully it's an easy decision. Probably not, but hopefully.
Yeah, I was honestly tempted to friggin' book a flight to Jamaica, but I was like, it's shear's starting to take over a little bit, and I was like, it's really not going to be worth it to fly all the way out there, potentially get stuck out there, and all that. I commend what Clement and all that did. They did great work. Him and Petramala did great work out there and on the little islands, but yeah, I couldn't. Part of me wanted to fly out to Jamaica, but it just doesn't make any sense. We're going to get impacts here in the U.S., so now if it happens with a different hurricane, I may reconsider.
Yeah, I'm not going to a lesser country like that and getting stuck, shot, or killed. Not a very nice place. A lot of relatives that have spent time in Jamaica, and it's not. It comes off as a nice place, but there's a lot of really dirty stuff going on there, and scared the living shit out of them. Several people in the family that went down there on like a family thing, and to the point where they came home early. It was terrifying, apparently. Just real shady stuff going on with the hotels and like drug activity. It's not a place I want to go. So, you know, it's touristy, but you know, everything comes off nice on the surface. So, but we'll see what happens. If I tell you what though, what'll probably end up happening, right off Colorado, get ready to go down there, and then this thing will somehow dive southwest and go straight into Mexico, and be sitting there in freaking Corpus Christi wondering what the hell we're doing. That's probably what'll happen.
Alright guys, so we're continuing eastbound right now. We're headed east. I think south central Iowa could potentially be it today. I really do. So I think we're.
So like I too, like you need a visa unless you're going for a vacation, which unfortunately like we're not. So like those guys that went down, I don't know which little country they went to, but I don't know how they're doing this legally without a visa. I don't know if they're just saying that they're going for tourism or whatever. But
say you're going.
I'll tell you what, I would not want to get caught in one of these like lesser countries. Have them find out you're doing it for work, and then end up somehow sitting in jail or like detainment for days.
That's a little paranoid.
Customs or something like that would be the worst experience in the world.
All right. Anyhow, we are continuing to head eastbound right now, though. I really think parts of south central Iowa could be it today. I am still feeling like it's going to be a Highway 92 game. Still feeling like it's going to be a Highway 92 game today. So we're headed towards Greenfield right now. We're going to go check out Greenfield. See how it's looking over there. Let me see here. What am I looking for? There was something I needed to type in, but I can't remember. Yes, Michael, Robert, and Ed, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations. And Norman on Cash App, thank you guys all so much for your guys. You guys just doubled the daily chase cost amount, so thank you guys so much for your support. You guys are literally putting gas in the tank. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. There we go. We've got 2,400 people watching with 1,500 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today. It is greatly and incredibly appreciated. Yeah, I don't know if I said it or not. I'm heading down to, I'm going to go take a poke into Greenfield real quick and see how things are looking in town. I don't think Greenfield's going to be too far off our target area today anyway. I think just south of the point might be the game, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I probably might just stop somewhere soon.
Come on, bud. Shoot, bud, get out of here. Oh, yup. Yeah. Got you. Alright, there we go. Just a little old cricket bug. But yeah, we are headed eastbound. We got about 17 more miles and we're going to go south into Greenfield. I'm interested to see how things are looking, but Philip, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. You know what? You guys just reminded me. I have 10 memberships I can gift this month, so let's gift out 5 right now. We'll give out 5 memberships. Oh, little freaking not really sure. We'll give out 5 memberships right here, right now. I hope you enjoy, or I hope you just continue to study and that you get to go out and storm chase soon. It's worth it. Best advice I can give you is go to a Skywarn class and then just study the science behind storms. Daryl, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Daryl. Bella, I got a little bit. I got a little bit. A little sleep. It wasn't too bad. Melanie, great to see ya. Bridget, yes, I am grateful to be back. I couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you so much. Big old move for a great chat. Juanita's back. Good to see ya. Daniel, congrats on starting college for your meteorology degree. That's awesome. Connor, I am definitely going to be going down. I'm not sure exactly. I think it was 2nd Street. Andy, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Brandon, I couldn't be out here without the great people that watch like you. You guys are the difference that we make, or that make. So thank you guys so much for allowing us to be out here. It's your guys' support that truly makes the difference. Angela, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Yes, Kristen, it's definitely keeping busy in chat today. Yeah, that shower was much needed, Laura, without a doubt. I needed it bad. I was so covered in everything. Do you need a degree to storm chase? No, definitely not. Good to see you, Melinda. You do not need a degree to storm chase, but education is helpful. Just do your own research. That way you can do it safely. Oh, I think the center console's doing good. Let's hear it. Center console's doing good. B, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I was a little confused when you asked how the center console was doing, and then I remembered what we were doing with it yesterday. So, Judy, great to see ya. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Hope you're well as well. Lady Jane, good to see ya. Deb. Great to see ya. Yeah, we are cruising right now, headed eastbound. We're gonna go visit Greenfield first. Sylvian, good to see you. Philip, AZ Doctor, great to see you. Nebraska produced. I did not rewire my PA yet. No, I did not. Cooper is doing great. Thanks for asking. Thank you so much, Melinda. We couldn't be out here without viewers like you, so thank you so much. Amy, welcome to the Slight Movership. James, thank you for your PayPal donation. You guys are gonna make me, you guys are definitely gonna make me lose my voice today the way it's seeming. What's my 4th of July plan? I don't know. I haven't looked at models enough. I'm honestly hoping I can go home and spend some time with Valerie, Cooper, and Cameron for the 4th before we go out for the hurricane. Yes, Boyd, Highway 92 Magic, I agree. Thanks so much for your super chat. Thank you guys so much for your support today and always. We couldn't be out here without it. You guys already know that, but I appreciate it so much, guys. So incredibly much. All right, we got about 7 miles until our exit to go south towards Greenfield. I think south of Des Moines is in the risk area, the most potent one, but Des Moines is in the risk area for tornadoes today. Des Moines definitely needs to be weather aware, without a doubt. Marissa, good to see ya. Elizabeth, good to see ya. Philly, good to see ya. Ash, tell us the time you were really scared when chasing. I think the only time I really get scared is when I get out to do search and rescue. I'm always scared of seeing people that don't make it. And, you know, it's inevitable at times and it happens, but it always just makes my heart drop. Then I hate it. Yeah, I still think Corey still got some fireworks from last year. Teresa, good to see you. Jan, good to see you. Penny, good to see you. Alright, let me see here real quick. We got 2,400 people watching and 1,700 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button when you tune in. It's a free and easy way to support the stream, and it's greatly and incredibly appreciated. Cody, thank you for your Cash App donation. Let me put it simple. Paris was cool, but yeah, I mean, yeah. It was just, yeah. It was a good time, don't get me wrong. But at the same, it was one of those things that you're just like, yay, I did this, but it's not like a life-altering event, so to speak. That's the big thing. Was a good event, but not like, I don't know. I don't really know what else to say about it. It was fun. I enjoyed it, but love those Iowa State Patrol cars. They're good-looking squad cars. I don't know if the car ahead of that squad car doesn't know that there's a cop behind him or what, because he's doing like every bit of 85, and the trooper is just straight up pacing him. Oh, he can wait. Let's see. Let's see if this is about to get... Nope, he's going to pass it. What? Well, the cop wasn't running radar, so I think he was just more annoyed that the guy didn't get out of the left lane. We are in Iowa right now. Today's definitely got the isolated tornado potential yet again, but going to be interesting to see how it's going to play out today. And then, of course, people always freak out when the cop's right behind them. It's like, dude, if the cop was going to pull you over, they're going to pull you over already. Just get out of the way, let them go. Will Phoenix get any rain from Beryl? You know what? That's a question that I do not have an answer to. Alright, we're about to get off here and head down towards Greenfield. Action RC, thank you so much for your Cash App donation yet again. The sun is starting to poke out here. Yeah, I'd say that cop is definitely hauling up there. Alright, we're getting off at 25 right now here, about to go south towards Greenfield. Am I planning on chasing hurricanes this year? Oh yeah, without doubt. Without a doubt. Ow! My chest just popped. I hate when I do that. Yes, Omega is an amazing app, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Alright, we're going to head the about 13 miles down to Greenfield or so here. We'll be out for any and all hurricanes. I mean, let's be real. Looks like not much has changed with the 12:30 update from the SBC. got it. Pretty much the gist of what the Storm Prediction Center's outlook was saying is if we can have any storms remain discrete, they'll have tornado potential today. So, good to know. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 2,500 people watching right now with 1,800 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. Jim, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. You guys can see some more bubbling cumulus in front of us too. It's looking good out there. Looking very, very good. We're only 106 likes away from 2,000 likes already, so thank you guys so much. Let's see where we're looking at right now. Take a look at mesoanalysis right now. Lots of trucks. Lots and lots of trucks. Yeah, I definitely think this stuff's gonna pop up. I think it's gonna be south of 80s. Along and south of 80 is probably going to be the most interesting area. Feel how it feels outside right now. It feels pretty good. Couple miles north right now. About 6 miles or so north of Greenfield. So hopefully everybody's enjoying a wonderful and a beautiful day out today. I know I am. It is definitely a beautiful day out, without a doubt. I don't want to say I'm excited, but I'm interested to see what Greenfield's looking like. I'll never forget pulling up right after the tornado hit and just absolute chaos that it was here. It's a balmy 80 degrees outside right now. Rose, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Paul, good to see you. Isn't that great to see you? Yeah, definitely, Daniel, I'd agree. It's definitely feeling like it's a little humid out. It's a little sticky boy out. A little sticky. Yeah, I'm going to swing into Winterset. Or, wow. Swing into Greenfield, look around for a little bit, and then I'll probably head a little bit east towards Winterset. Brent, good to see ya. Amanda, good to see ya. Tamara, Dave, great to see everybody. Rich, good to see ya. It's gonna be another day of Highway 92 magic. I can just smell it. Another day of Highway 92 magic. We do already have storms starting to convect just off to our south too. If I show you here on the map, these little poppers are beginning off to the south. See if they develop into anything. We're up here near Greenfield. There's definitely plenty of moisture in the air today. There's no doubt about that. I wish I could make it stop raining like that, but unfortunately I do not have the power. Trust me, if I did, I would, I promise. Wyatt, yeah, I'm in the area. We're definitely in the area. So it was Kent Street that we were on, so we'll go down to Kent Street and go west. There's still disaster relief organizations here, that's good. A lot of people forget about these places. Yes, we are in Greenfield now. We are in Greenfield, Iowa. And here's some of the damage all around us. Right up here, right here to the left of the road over here was the first place we stopped at. This house up here. Vince and I pulled off into the yard. Not this one. This one a little bit further back. But we pulled off into the grass. Pulled off into the grass and somewhere around here, roughly. I'm trying to remember. This is the business area. I think it was further back. Yeah, it was definitely further east than here. It was close to here, though. Everything just looks so different. Fourth Street is the way we went. So let me go left here. It was 4th Street that we were on. Was it 4th or 2nd? I don't remember if it was 4th or 2nd, but we were on one of them. Go left here. Flip back around. I want to say it was 2nd was the street we were on when it crossed. Go down this way. You can see the tornado path and the damage to trees and stuff. People still out talking about it. It's pretty remarkable. There are homes here that are obviously gone now. I think me and Vince walked down this road. I'm trying to remember. Definitely bringing back some memories, that's for sure. Definitely bringing back some memories. I won't forever forget the chaos of the moment that we rolled into town. I'll never forget that chaos. People yelling for help. I remember there was one woman with a badly broken ankle. Really knocked up, looked like she got hit in the face by pieces of debris. And then we had the one guy that was buried underneath his house that we helped unbury and carry him to a truck where they took him to a hospital. This is the path of it right here. They pretty much demolished everything.
User mark ahead.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we're on 1st Street. I'm trying to remember everything. It's hard when there's nothing left. Like, there were homes and everything that we saw and that we kind of used as markers. But it's definitely kind of surreal being here now after everything that happened that day. I don't recall a lot of it. Honestly, it was all just absolute chaos. So, I mean, it definitely threw us for a loop when we were here. The guy that we unburied, his house would have been right here on the right. Right here on the right side of this road. It's gone now. Yep, this is it right here. Right here, this slab right there. That's the guy's house that we unburied him and pulled him out. We got excavators and everything over here now. It's such a weird feeling being here. It really is. Yep, right here on the right. So you had a concrete slab. I remember this house on the right because there was a guy hurt over here too. Flip back around and come back up this way. Yeah, I definitely won't forget this day anytime soon. I'm hopping this curb. Ba-doop. Yeah, there's so much debris. So the guy we pulled out of his house was up here on the left. That little slab there. I can remember it because of the open field behind it. I remember walking up and down this road with Vince. I think I'm going to go right here because this is the way we walked. So we walked this way, up this road, back to our cars. And obviously this is where the swath of the tornado damage was. Right here was the heart of it. Came right through here. It was a very narrow tornado. Yeah, right here. This is where we parked our cars at this intersection. We pulled it up by this tree stump here on the right and just parked and ran out and went and helped whoever we could. Crazy to see it, you know, now. Glad we did what we could to help, though. Definitely glad we were here to help that day. But yeah, I remember because this Casey's, they were supposed to have a command post on the other side of 25 here at the Dollar General, and we were trying to rush an injured baby over there. and then we ran into debris all over the road, so we had to stop. And then I ran as fast as I could to grab a firefighter, and then we got that baby the help it needed, and then Vince and I just straight up went into search and rescue mode and started seeing who we could help. It was definitely a crazy day, to say the least. Greenfield's still got a lot of work ahead of them. Yeah, I remember it specifically because there was like a house blocking 92, so we couldn't get to the Dollar General, which was supposed to be the command post. And then when we were trying to get to it, we couldn't. So I grabbed a firefighter and was like, look, we got a baby with a head injury. We need an ambulance now. The hospital was damaged in it, yeah. Well, looks like we got our first storm of the day popping up right over top of you. Alright, so we are going to head south on 25 now and get in position for this storm just to our south near Creston, Iowa. Looks like we have our first little bit of initiation, so we're heading towards Creston now. But yeah, that was Greenfield. I remember that day specifically, very vividly. Very vividly. Alright guys, so now we have trained...
yeah, I see that. I don't know if it's grab or not. I'm under it. It's got a base. Not very though.
Yeah, I'm heading south out of Greenfield right now. Looks good on radar, at least it's starting to look good. A lot of lightning popping up, so that's a good start. Yeah, it was weird going through Greenfield. Definitely felt weird. But they demolished a lot of the houses that had been damaged and such, so progress is at least being made. Okay.
There's 3 people here, and between the 3 of them, there's going to be at least 15 stat-1 stickers on these cards. Oh, I'm trying to get down this without being noticed, and I'm in whatever town this is, Campbell, correct. Or was that slip here for a little bit?
Well, I've got my phone on if you need to bail out.
One also where it doesn't show up, or freaking ride along. God damn. Or he's ride along, oh, that doesn't show up, we're good.
Paul, thank you again so much for your super chat. Yeah, it looks like we've got our first storm popping up now, so it's go time already. Early initiation, early start. Well, BFB is approaching from the southwest too.
I couldn't hear you. I was getting anything. It's 141.
I said BFB is approaching from the southwest.
Like approaching me?
Yeah, you've You guys can see the rain shaft in front of us.
Thank God.
But yeah, we're definitely keeping our eye on this one that just popped up, just to ourselves.
Makes me think of that thing they do at Christmas time, that Santa tracker. You got a B-square tracker.
But yes, we are headed towards the first storm that is initiated for the day. We'll see the first storm that initiated within the environment that's the most favorable for today. LCLs are definitely low. You guys can see the rain shaft from it in front of us. So, oh yeah, it's definitely starting to pop up a lot more. We actually might go east on 61 here and head towards Maxburg. Stop briefly to turn on the PTZ camera on the roof. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, all of your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Lorraine, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We are going to keep an eye on this storm. Yeah, I think we're going to keep going east out of Orient. We'll go east out of Orient to stay out ahead of it and head towards Maxburg. I'm going to pull over in a second to turn on the PTZ camera on the roof so we can get an angle of this thing. Because right now, I mean, the camera is on, but the mount is not on to spin. So once we get through Orient, I'll pull over so we can get a look at it. Gonna head towards Maxburg. What I love about being here in Iowa is most of the road network is a really nice grid. Hello, kitty cat. I go meow. I go meow. I go meow. That cat just casually like just walking like, hey, I own this place, bro. Don't mess with me. I can find a spot to stop, pull off, I'll fix get the PTZ rotated and Corey, thanks so much for finding the channel and tuning in. I appreciate your support. So we're headed east out of Orient right now, southeast of Greenfield. We gotta get a little bit out of the rain, find a place to pull over, get the PTZ camera on, that way we can have that all set up. Rotate towards the shaft to our south. A lot of lightning starting to pop out of the storm, so that's good. It's definitely intensifying. Diane, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you so much, Diane. Like a trooper just chilling at this interchange. Yeah, we gotta get up free before we can even do anything. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We got 3,100 people watching right now with 2,200 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button if you guys tune in today as well. Oh, random person on a bike. Oh, that poor woman getting drenched right now. I'm just trying to get out of the streets at this point. Come on. I just want to get out of the precip. only bad part is it looks like this is trying to line out. Quickly going linear, and we're in a heavy part of it right now. The only bad part is had a little bit of hope of being semi-discreet, but it's not looking that way right now. Got to continue off to the east with it though. If we can ever get back out ahead of it, but it looks like the precip's starting to extend further north. Hopefully we can get out of it by the time we get to Maxford. I can see the clearing out ahead of us. It's just we're stuck behind a truck going 1500 right now. It's just a massive part. Ooh, that was a close CG. Oh, another one. Wow. CGs are going crazy out in front of us right now. Which is a good indicator of, definitely a good indicator of an intensifying storm at the very least. Nice CG. This thing is just shooting CGs out like it's nobody's business.
You said something, I missed it.
Starting to get a nice, another one. Wow! This is getting nice. This thing is just shooting out clouded ground lightning bolts like nothing. Yeah, we'll just go north and then east on. Actually, let's go south. We'll go south. Get out of the precip easier this way. We're at 61 and East Street, or Deer Run Avenue. Maxburg Road. Looks like it's already forming a shelf cloud on it. Lots of lightning though, lots and lots of lightning. Definite shelf looking cloud. Wow. Precip coming. A little bit of precip coming. Alright, get east. Back east, get back out ahead of this again. Of course, it's free. Got water on it. See if we can flip it around to the front and get some water off of it. Awfully suspicious. see if anybody's coming. Vince just passed. Ironically enough, that was pretty funny. Tell you what, I'm glad this road is paved.
Yeah, I know it. I mean, tornado chances kind of look like an ass, but I think if we get out of this, it might be really pretty looking.
Yeah, I think this is the one that's going to be the one to watch today. We got that one that fired out ahead of it. If we can ingest that one, it might have a little bit more of a chance, but it's pretty elongated. Alright, there we go. We're working on getting out ahead of it now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Those of you that have donated via Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App as well, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your guys' support, whether you donate monetarily or just donating your time. It is all greatly and incredibly appreciated. Looking awful suspicious up there. If we can see that storm merge, I think it'd definitely have a better chance, but it's looking beautiful though, nonetheless. Definitely looking like a beautiful storm. We've got 2,700 people watching right now with 2,400 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today. This thing's got an interesting shape to it. Ooh, that curve. Curve through for a loop. We're going to make a left up here at the T, and then we'll be going back west. There's our view of it again. Still very shelfy-like. We're gonna go east to 169 and probably head north on 169, honestly. Well, go ahead. Good to see you from Sweden. I was just there. I was just in Sweden. Ryan, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. Getting to get a nice shelf on it. Once we get to 169 here, we'll blast north real quick. Get up closer to it. A sub-severe storm right now too. It isn't even severe. I think if we can get that little cell that popped up in its southeastern flank to merge into it, I think that would help tornado genesis. Jay, congrats on 17 months of moonbership. Thank you so much for your support as always. Yeah, the more structured part of the storm's getting a little bit further north of us, so once we hit 169 here, we're gonna blast north on it. No, I was not storm chasing in Sweden. I was there for a wedding. I was there for a wedding in Malmö. Is this the road? Yeah, this is 169. Not gonna lie, I kind of expected this to be a divided highway.
I didn't realize that this was 169 already. There's that MD out. I'm barely includes this area, but I'm going to stick with this thing for a while just because there's nothing else on the board. But at least you can drop south on this one pretty quick, it looks like.
Did not see the MD, but I'm looking at it now. I mean, even with the MD, the way it is, this thing is riding that warm front too, so.
I know, I'd see if it crosses over it or stays with it.
%80 chance of a watch being issued for the area, as you guys can see here. Thunderstorm development expected this afternoon with some severe thunderstorms possible. Large hail from quarter to golf ball size, gusts of 70-mile-an-hour winds, and tornadoes are possible. This thing looks really nice next to us, too. Really nice. The structure on it is gorgeous. Wow, look at that. Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah. Like it's trying, I think it's all going to depend on how it interacts with this cooler air that this little shower just dumped in front of it.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to ingest that storm. There's a weak bit of rotation on radar, too. Nothing that's even worth mentioning, really, but still a little bit. LCLs are incredibly low, so it shouldn't be hard to tornado today if it even tries.
Yeah, I don't have very good east-west options up here. I might stop up here. There's like a Y, and then looks like it kind of juts off to the northeast, and then there's an east option.
Freaking LCLs back here is like the top of the vehicle. Let me know if there ends up being a little bit better of a view up there. I'm going to try and get a visual on this thing here.
No, it's definitely better past that hill.
Dude, this whole thing behind us, right behind us, is rapidly rotating. This whole thing right back here is rapidly rotating, guys. Let me wipe that camera off. Looks like it's trying to put out a little funnel right there too. There's a little circulation right there in the middle of the screen. I don't think there's any way we can keep up with it aside from going north and east a little bit. So I don't see any roads up here. P71 to G68 is our only hope, so keep going. Well-defined funnel, well-defined funnel. Let me go south right here for a minute. Definitely a very well-defined lowering over here. Well-defined lowering right there. Seems like the area rotation's moving east, not northeast. I wonder if it latched onto the warm front.
Yeah, I think that like southeast flank is taking over. I'm trying to zigzag around here to an east option.
Yeah, it looks like we got a minute, so we'll flip north on 7. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to G53, 265th.
Yeah, I was gonna go to 48 or whatever that is south of it. So same thing, I guess.
Oh yeah, 60, that's what I meant, Peru.
Yeah, I don't know. Confused by these roads out here.
Oh yeah, I know. blasted. We're going to try and get back out ahead of this. You can see it faintly in the horizon where it's clearing out south, where there is clear air. Once again, great to see everybody. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. Oh yeah, there's a definite lowering there. Yeah, I see what looks to be a wall pod to our south. I can't tell for sure though, I can see it in the roof camera. Looks like a wall cloud. So there's a definite lowering to our south right now. Definite lowering to our south. Man, I guarantee that stop sign will catch some people off guard.
Think I know which one you're at.
Don't worry though, we found the trees. I repeat, we have found the trees.
I had to go through a little tour through that town there, because I thought you had to keep right, but I guess not.
Oh. Oh, oops. Alright guys, once we get out of the trees, I'll be able to give you guys a better look. And yep, there it is. There she is again. Get this listening to right hand turn good. Going towards the town of Truro, if I said that right. Truro. More like Roro. Look at that thing. That looks nice. I can't believe this thing don't even have a special weather station on it.
I know, I'll tell you what, it's a mess though.
Yeah, it definitely is looking at it on the radar. I think it's trying to adjust all this stuff together and form one storm. If that happens, then it's going to be a party time. I don't know. I just want to get out ahead of it. Got to get up to Highway 92 at some point. I put Indian Ola to try and get out ahead of this, so let's get going up 35 minutes.
Yeah, I was trying to decide between that or going down south and east. I don't know. It's a mess. I don't know if anything's right or wrong. Oh, there's the SCR.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just zero warned it. Even put a 4-possible tag on it. What is this guy doing? Seriously. Yeah, you gotta stop here. Alright, so our storm is currently severe thunderstorm warned now.
What's that?
Said it didn't take too long for you to catch up when I've been stuck behind somebody doing 10 under. We're only about 4 or 5 miles away from 35, so have to punch through the brain to get up there.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. DMX is on the radio right now saying they're monitoring rotation. See if it gets stronger. I'm not seeing much rotation, but I'm almost thinking about going south and going through Virginia, but this thing's still moving northeast. If it was moving more east, I'd be more tempted to do that. But as long as 35's not back up, I think it's alright.
Yeah, moving northeast at 45, that's the only reason I didn't go down the east side of the freeway. I'm stuck behind another car going even slower, so. Alright guys, so we're just trying to get going east right now. We're going to go north on 35. We're going to head up towards Indianola. Once we're able to actually get going, it's a problem, but we've got slow traffic in front of us. We only got about 3 miles until we hit 35, so we should be good shortly. But according to Vince, the weather service in Des Moines is watching rotation right now on this storm. Very weak rotation. I'm trying to keep an eye on stuff in the south. We got that one popping out there.
Wish we had a just due east option right here. That'd be so nice. Just straight east.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we need at this point. But that's just like weird. I'll go up to 92 and just start moving into 92 and start to drive through the crap. Alright, let me ask you honestly, do you think all my ambers on like this is everything is too bright?
No. If you want to drive out of the hell of that light, getting rear-ended is not good, so.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was like too bright for the person behind me. It didn't even bother me how much. I was very loud. I was just kind of curious, but I've got them all at 100%.
I can barely see your tail lights, and I'm on your ass almost, so I actually have something to look at now.
Yeah, unfortunately, because of the lack of input, the only cruise function I had capability of was to put all my cruise in one source, so
West Road up here, but there's no exit. So never mind.
Looks like another spawn is trying to fire into the southern flank of it.
I know. Well, a U-turn is possibly a Semi is running with no lights on. Oh wait, there's two of them with no lights on. What the hell?
Alright guys, so we're headed north. We're going to go up to Highway 92 and go east. Alright guys, so we are headed north right now. The severe warning storm behind us off to the west. That's pretty neat. Everybody's starting to make their way east. We're on the back side of it actually right now. But yet again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I do not know what's going on the on-ramp of that freaking express area, but people are just stopped blocking the ramp period.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't see these other cars. That truck was, that truck's still just sitting in the left lane. People going around him. I think it's the fact that people can't see anybody oncoming. Like, all these people behind me, these two trucks finally turned their lights on, but behind them, nobody had their lights on.
Sounds about right. Alright, so we're going to go east out of Bevington, I think that is. We're going to head east in about a mile and a half on 92. If this thing can get its act together and become more of a dominant supercell, I get I'm not doing that. I definitely think it'll have a chance to produce down the line. We got 1 mile to the exit for 92, and man, it's just dumping rain here, guys. Cars on the shoulder.
There's probably an exit, like, right here. Why?
Yep, I don't know, but it created a bunch of erratic drivers, that's all I know. See, this I understand. If they want to pull over because they don't feel safe driving through it, I get it. But do it smart.
This is going to sound really mean, but if you can't drive in a light rain shower, don't be driving. I'm sorry. I know that sounds ridiculous, but, like, come on. When I took my driver's test, it was in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball size hail, and we also had a flash flood warning in effect for the county. And it was just dumping. And my mom was just throwing a fit. You're not going to be driving that, blah, blah, blah. We were sitting at the DMV, and the lady behind the counter is like, well, he's going to have to learn to drive in the rain someday. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. So if the DMV can make me take my driver's test and a flash flood warning and a severe thunderstorm warning for like 2-inch hail, I'm pretty sure people can drive in a moderate rain shower. I don't think that's too ridiculous to ask.
Shall we see some Highway 92 magic? That is the question. Alright guys, so like I said, we're continuing east right now. Continuing east. Yeah, all this rain is certainly coming down. Ain't no doubt about that. This thing's got it. We're taking for either it's taking forever for us to get going, which is probably a high probability, or this thing's moving more than 45.
Oh, this is getting ridiculous up here, though, I tell you. They did issue that tornado watch.
Ooh, a tornado watch. That I didn't expect. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the southern portion of this, like, convective blob is going to do.
Yeah. Hoping just sit over there between Indianola and Pleasantville. I'll just kind of let this cross. Hopefully we'll get there this year.
Yeah, so they did issue a tornado watch. I will have to check out the details on it, but there was in fact a tornado watch issued. But again, thank you guys all again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, all of your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chat. Thank you so much for your continued support. We're only, let's see, 153 likes away from 3,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. Let's see if it populated yet. There it is. As of 1 minute ago, they issued the tornado watch that you can see right here. Tornado watch issued, including the Des Moines Metro, Iowa City, Davenport, Ottumwa, Kirksville, Burlington, Keokuk, Cedar Rapids, Ames, Clinton, all under an active tornado watch. So we're headed towards Indianola right now. Headed towards Indianola. trying to get a little bit further east, hopefully to get out of this precip. That's the current goal, is to get out of this precip. We want to get a better view of the base of this storm. Might go between Pleasantville and Indianola, like Vince mentioned. We're only 5 miles west of Indianola on 92 right now, so we're doing good time-wise. I think overall things are looking good. Looking very, very good. Yes, it is a tornado. Tornado with for your guys' info. Tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes. I like the storm that's firing behind us, but it's in the cool air is my problem. Why does it seem like it's going to take forever just to get away from the rain?
It takes forever.
I just said, why does it seem like it's going to take forever to just get out of the rain?
Let's get ready.
surrounded by this idiot, so I'm just gonna run my rear-facing lights. This is stupid. It's like the third time now this guy's come up on me and almost squashed me.
Yeah, there's a lot of water. There's a ridiculous amount of water, my goodness.
Yeah, I know. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we get like some minor flash flooding that gets out here in a couple hours.
Oh yeah, this is getting bad. It's raining. You guys think it's raining or no? I think it's raining. I love how the guy behind you has no sort of lights on, but he's running the package. We'll do it this way. I just said I love how the guy behind you has no lights on, but has his package on.
Well, the guy's really squashed me with this time, so every time he gets closer, I just always realize I'm not playing the game anymore. Like, you can only go as fast as you can. Like, if you want to ride somebody's ass, go up to the silver line and ride that guy again.
Alright guys, we're coming into Indianola, Iowa right now. Indianola. We're on Highway 92 entering Indianola. Oh my gosh.
Like, A and D.
submitted a report to the spotter network. I'm surprised there's no sort of flash flood warning because it's flooding all over this town. Wrong radio. I submitted a report to the spotter network. I'm surprised there's no flash flood warning because it's flooding everywhere here.
Yeah, I'm on the 8 ball today. I'm trying to have an issue with running out there this year. Hanging around with money, you know.
I just tweeted the weather service too. It looks like that Casey doesn't have power. Either that, no, it's not. Yeah, but I tweeted the weather service too. I sent a spotter network report, but I don't even think those get sent to the weather service anymore.
No, you know, because people are reporting chicken wings, but like they took that out, so I don't even know if they're reporting anymore.
Yeah, usually they're pretty quick about the flash flood warnings. I'm shocked there isn't one.
Could just be that the town, maybe the town was prone to flooding. It's kind of normal here, honestly. I have no idea. I guess I've never been through here. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it's raining hard, but I didn't realize that much rain, so.
Mary, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, I think the water animals love this right now. It is just downright jumping. Alright guys, I can't really look at chat right now, but we're trying to get east. Trying to get out ahead of it. Slowly but surely, but it's hard to when it's dumping this much pre-trip. Probably not going to be able to do it until about Pleasantville, unfortunately. But man, this thing is just dumping so much water. Thank you so much for your super chat. It is greatly appreciated. I think this thing definitely qualifies as HP. I don't know if it's quite a supercell, but it's definitely HP. Hopefully we get it out of the Greenfield there.
Already high. I'm going to drop all something else and get out of this and it's going to fall out of here. There's another ambulance to go in and another one for the south.
Yeah, it honestly looks like a bunch of little beams are starting to fire out ahead of it too. But at least southwest ahead of this local line. Definitely a lot of lightning. We're going to head towards Pleasantville and then go south. Alright guys, so like I said, we're going to continue eastbound for the time being. Once we get to Pleasantville, we intend to dive south to get out of this precip. We got a lot of little storms that are trying. Whoop, lost water. A lot of little storms, little beams as we call them, that are beginning to fire up to our south. So as soon as we can get south, we're gonna. And that'll happen right about the time we get to Pleasantville. We've got a bunch of little storms trying to fire out ahead of this initial line, like you guys can see here on the map. We got like this one down here, another one down here, this little cluster down here. We're gonna go south, just south of Pleasantville. Well, I see they finally put a SDR box lead, so that's good. I think this like convective blob is starting to turn east and right at one front, I guess.
I didn't hear anything about the warning when coming out.
No, it's just saying they finally warned it. It looks like it might be trying to turn east. Yep, east at 35 now. So they did just warn the storm we're on again. But yet again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to dive south here shortly. Get a little bit out of the precip here. At least a little bit, hopefully be able to get a view of the structure as well. Like 540 or State Route 45 is going to be our south. I remember this road specifically because this was the road I came down on when there was a tornado. Good time. Good time. We're starting to get out of it little by little, thankfully. I'm still debating on if I want to go southeast or if I just want to go east. Part of me just wants to get southeast. Get out ahead of further stuff heading towards like a Tumwa, but we'll go south out of Pleasantville. And finally start to see it clearing up ahead too. I want to go south to get out of the precip, but we're finally getting out of it to the east. I don't know if we keep going southeast or south. I'm kind of leaning towards south though.
I gotta stay on 5 and go south on 9 still because I guess I don't have to believe that. Tell you what, I might base it on which direction the car goes and go the other way.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm leaning partially. Well, I'm just alright with going east at this rate, just because of the fact that we can finally get out of the heavy precip. Moment of truth. It's interesting to the south. Looks like he's going straight, but I think I'm going to keep going straight anyway. Looking on the maps, it looks like even if we go south, our east options are going to be limited, so probably a better idea just to keep going east.
Yep.
Surprising amount of traffic right now. Oh my gosh. Wow, people. Wow. What a great view of this thing. Yeah, it looks like Knoxville is going to be our better southern route if we're going to go south. Finally getting out of that gully washer, my goodness. Oh, freaking Reed. Reed parked on the shoulder here. What's that? Reed parked on the shoulder, partially on the road on the slow lane, FYI.
Oh, I see it. Probably get yelled at for passing again.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I went over to get off to the right of this person who was driving slow. And then sure enough, there's Reed partially in the slow lane. I'm like, well, great, now I gotta slow down and cram next to this guy. That would have been a good south road right there. With a good view too, my goodness. good structure by us. Definitely got some good structure back there. Probably stop in Knoxville, top off on fuel real quick. Definitely looks interesting, to say the least. That's an understatement. Definitely looks interesting. Get off south of this exit and top off real quick. I'm gonna get off of this next exit and get fuel. Classic. Boop. This is our north-south option anyhow. And here I was thinking there would be a gas station here, and apparently I'm wrong. Well, I thought the sign said there was a gas station, but I'm not seeing one.
I think you gotta go into town.
Help it trying to root the wall cloud in front of us or what? Looks ominous. Oh, yeah, definitely ominous. A lot of rising studs for what? That could be trying to turn into a walk off. Can't find gas here in the next mile or so. I'll just skip it. I got a half tank. It's fine. But outside of the airport. Take a peek at this thing as it gets closer. Oh, there's Reed again. A little scuddy, but it doesn't look too interesting. Definitely low though, and it's rotating slowly, very slowly, but it is rotating. I think we might go further south. That area of interest gets closer. Yeah, let's flip around and go south. Gutty little area of interest isn't looking all that good right now. Ugh. Alright, we get out of quick, man. I'm gonna run into McDonald's really fast. Quick potty break, PDS potty break, y'all. Right back. Alright. I was trying to wait for it to let up a little more, but storm's ain't gonna wait. We're gonna blast southeast, guys. Severe warning storm to our south that really has my attention. So we're gonna head southeast on the south side of town here. 5 southeast. We're going to continue southeast on 5, guys. Southeast on 5. Until we hit. We're just going to keep going southeast on 5 for the time being. Head towards Albia. Southeast on 5 towards Albia. I'm saying Albia, yeah, right. Man, everybody just pulled over because it's jumping. Props to them for understanding, like, not to drive in more than what you can handle. Definitely props. trying to get out of it a little bit here. We haven't seen even the slightest bit of hail today either, which is kind of shocking, but a good thing. Ooh, that was a good splash. Just off to the east, it might be trying to do something now. I should have kept going east on 92. That was a great idea. Honestly, if I can find a spot to turn around, I might just turn around. Look at that rotation off the... Not that way. We're just really quick. Last east on 92. East and then south if I have to at this rate. one front is definitely beginning to look interesting, so I want to get out ahead of it. How's it looking from your perspective?
Don't close.
Thank you guys all for tuning in, pushing that like and subscribe button, guys. Oh, hey, like shit on it as well. And I'll get real quick for other now we're going east on 92. Punch back through this thing here real quick. We're not far from Oskaloosa. One-lane construction zone. This is a one-lane construction zone. Man, I freaking hate this crap. This is a load of barnacles. Alright guys, my apologies, I cannot speak chat right now. We're headed east towards Oskaloosa from Knoxville. Why are we doing direction left?
Something didn't go through.
No, didn't say anything. We're doing 35 right now. Looks like it may be trying to form a couplet to myself. Due south of me. this thing is mostly just lining out at this rate. It's getting windy in it, that's for sure. Crossing the Des Moines River. Messy, bloody mess is what this is right now. Just gotta get out ahead of it. We'll just keep blasting east on 92. Get out of this precip so we can see what it looks like out ahead of it. I'd like a beautiful shelf cloud, please. A beautiful shelf cloud, please. Alright guys, so like I said, we're continuing eastbound right now. Continuing east on 92. Trying to get back out ahead of this thing. Not making it easy, that's for sure. And neither is traffic. Starting to clear it a bit. The leading edge over there should be the portion of the shelf cloud. Little bit, just gotta keep going a little bit, little by little by little by little. Our storm, at least according to velocity, still appears like mostly a damaging wind threat. But we're going to blast east on 92 and get out ahead of it. We should at least get a gorgeous view of the shelf cloud as we get further east. I think overall tornado threat isn't all that high right now, especially right now. I think it's going to take some sort of an interaction for any any sort of tornadic activity to happen at least. Blasting eastbound, loaded up and crushed. We gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're eastbound, just watching for a real come. Oh, that's all I got. You guys can see the leading edge of it though now. Tornado warning off to the north and east. Just saw that tornado warning pop to the north and east. Radar indicated tornado. Oh my goodness, that one might actually be a strong one if it develops. My goodness. You guys gotta see this on radar. Look at this velocity signature on radar. That is a strong couplet. Right there. We're all the way down here. We're trying to get out ahead of it, but we're getting stuck behind slow traffic, so it isn't exactly doing us any favors. That is one heck of a signature. City headed for Deep River by the looks of it. Is it heading east according to the warning statement? East at 40, yes. That is one heck of a coupling now. No indications of a CC drop or anything, but still watching it. Interesting couplet on that tornado warning. No CC drop.
Yeah, I'm at a green light right now. I don't get it.
I've been trying to get out ahead of this, and I have been stuck behind people doing about 1,500 right now, so it's getting nasty. I'm almost in the absolute.
Yeah, don't go to the Casey's. Fuck me. Yeah, they're sounding sirens here for whatever reason.
I think it's the same county.
Well, yeah, but still, it's like 20 miles away.
I know, but a lot of these old sirens just go by the same county that actually follow the county. It's pretty dumb. Time to hit every freaking traffic light in town.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna go up 92.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast on 92. I'm gonna go as fast as I can, but I can only do so much with all these lights. Been watching it. Still, it looks like an interesting couplet, but still no CC drop at least, so that's good. I got 154 miles to run, so we're doing alright. Yeah, I see they just extended that tornado one way east too. We're gonna try and get out ahead of this tornado warning once we can get through traffic here, guys. What's the closest radar? I think that second warning box is by Davenport.
Holy shit, we gotta go.
I know, I'm trying to get through. It looks like it's about to drop a monster.
Yeah. I'm behind. Well, it's probably the only sitting cop, so they should be able to fly right through.
I got 150 miles to run, so I'm doing alright now.
No, that Casey's walked in there to get something to eat. They're trying to sell me cookies, and I said, no, I'm just in a hurry, not right now. And she's like, where are you headed? I said, I gotta get going. She's like, oh, you're the storm chaser. Shelly, this guy's the storm chaser out front. I'm just like, oh my God, lady, I gotta go. Then Shelly comes over, and Shelly's like, oh, you don't have rewards. You know, you can earn points. I said, no, I'm just really in a hurry. Oh, it only takes a second. I'm like, ma'am, I got to go. So yeah, it's not a good place to stop right now.
Yeah. Like I said, I got 150 miles, so I should be more than fine. It looks like it's moving due east. Oh, why of all times do I have to go through freaking Oskaloosa right now? This is going to be what takes forever.
I'm just hauling ass right now. Pop's turned off. People are kind of moving, so.
Come on, go. That is just one insane couplet. Surprisingly enough, still no debris signature though.
Pay attention to the one south, too.
Yep, just tornado warned it.
Well, hell, now what? Like crap.
One to the north has my attention the most right now, at least. I'm going to just keep blasting east for the time being. The north one looks like it's got SIG-4 potential.
Yeah, I agree. The one to the south is going to come toward us, so we can always drop south quicker than we can get northeast anyway.
Yeah, just honestly, it'd be a lot easier to go dive after the one on the south, but with the signature that northern one is showing, I'm afraid that might freaking hit a town, and if that happens, we gotta get up there.
Yeah. Go through Sigourney and then north or east or whatever. But yeah, that one to the south, I don't know. The one up here, it's kind of bulged a little bit ahead of the line, so I feel like it could be persistent for a while.
What?
This is literally the struggle we had getting to the Kyoto tornado. Stuck behind people on this same road at the same spot.
Ah! freaking 5 gallons because of that stupid pump. It's lost some more time than it was, without a doubt. I'm honestly about to drop south at that rate. I'm stuck behind convoy doing well under 2.
There's plenty of passing opportunities. You just gotta be ready for them because they're not marked. I had to blow around them. Like, I wasn't doing 29 miles an hour. At that point, get off the freaking road. You know what I mean? Like, you're a hazard. traffic will clear up, and we can just go. If we just go east, if we set up for.
Yeah, the only reason I'm bringing more is because I think Chevy's right on the one.
Yeah, I'm hoping these people turn off. I remember before we don't come up to Sigourney here at this pass. All I'm waiting for is a pass, though. It's like 3 or 4 people. The lead car is just on the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes. It's just, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we've been doing 45 and 65 for the past like 5 miles. There's no catching this from the Beryl.
I got one car I gotta get around and we're good. Hopefully there's not very many behind me, so I think it cleared up a bit. But yeah, this is just goofy. Like, if you're gonna do super slow like that, there's cars behind you. Like, just slow down. Or just slow down, pull off the road, let people by for crying out loud.
I got a multi-car pile up back here, Vince. Multi-car pile up.
Alright, you want me to turn around?
Yeah, we may need assistance. At least 3 or 4 cars involved.
Copy that. If my location's correct, I'm probably about 4 or 5 minutes away. I just flipped around. I'm coming in 39. If you need me to call 911 once you get an update, let me know and I'll phone it in with your location.
Is everybody okay?
No, we can't find. I don't know who it is.
Okay.
Hey, I'm moving in.
Come up to a junction, we can't find somebody. Right.
I'm trying to get a signal. Somehow this is working. I'm going to have a moderator calling in. I can't seem to get a 911 is bonking at me. I'll try again in a second. I'm probably about 2 or 3 minutes out. Only respond if you can. Do you want me on the north or the south side?
South side. I'm blocking north a little bit so people slow down. Or technically stay on the westbound side. Traffic stop. up soaked one way or another, so might as well just avoid as much of this. Damn it. Oh, I'm so soaked.
I'm gonna come down by you and flip around so I don't run these guys over.
Oh yeah, I am so soaked. I need to change desperately.
Yeah. Had YouTube, I think Wellman or Kelowna is going to be
You gonna just go into town and say screw it, or?
Oh, I'm going to go into town. I was just turning around behind you. I didn't want to run these cops over. I'm good to go.
Alright, you said you're ready. I'll just start going through.
Yeah, you can go. Somebody's coming up on the left. First day on the job.
I think he's blocking the road.
Well, I think he's trying, but I mean, you can go around him on the right. Or...
I'll just go around to the right then.
I think he's actually trying to... I thought he was trying to back up, and that pickup behind him was blocking him.
Pickup behind him is not a firefighter.
But I thought he locked up his brakes pretty quick, and then it's still fixing them back into it.
I can deal with my pants, but this shirt, my goodness.
Yeah, they end up soaking out of here when we're 13 and a half here. Okay, there is a bird vehicle. They're saying it's in the cornfield.
Oh, I know I didn't see that one. I saw two of them. I didn't see a third, but it might have got yeeted off.
No, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that truck went over if you're right with that. Yeah, that vehicle wasn't fun enough to do that. The truck looks pretty good for going over, actually.
Oh, I just need to get hopefully in the gas station. I can't even sit back right now.
Yeah, I know I'm up here too, but they didn't make it in here, but I got some from looking for a job. I probably have to go, so I got that. So, I was into the Walmart and over my house. I was going to see if I could still call for the ambulance. I forgot.
Alright guys, I can't look at that or anything right now.
About here is where it's
That guy must have been all sorts of disoriented if they found him walking down the road to the hospital. Alright, at this intersection to go south, not right. I don't know how close the closest gas station is, but I have to take this one off. Just where my friggin' spot that's over top of it. Alright guys, so we're gonna try and get back out of this, but in a minute. We were in the middle of picking with the tornado warning when we didn't realize our bingo card called for a multi-vehicle accident. Yeah, it didn't look like there was anything on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna pull off right here. Get my shirt off.
I'll find a gas station somewhere.
Hate to get spicy for you guys, but I'm officially shirtless right now. Officially shirtless. With a change of a shirt, yeah, that feels a lot better. Alright, so we're gonna blast east, try and get back out ahead of this. guys, so Vince was literally less than 5 miles ahead of me, and somewhere in between him and I, there was a multi-vehicle accident that I was the first one to see, aside from others, but we are headed eastbound now. Making our way east and get out ahead of it. Desperately need to change. Back to a 2024 Suburban, yeah. It sounds like it was stolen. So I didn't hear it come across the scanner. Vince did that Explorer where we couldn't find the driver on. They ran the plate on it. It came back to a freaking 2024 Suburban when it was like a 2018 Explorer. So now we think we know why the guy in the Explorer fled. and stopped off the roof of that gas station before we saw the iconic tornado on March 31st. I stopped at that one and got like 5 gallons. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. I'm trying to get through this so you can get out of it real quick. I don't know what to take. I'm going. Yeah, that's my whole thing. It's just not worth it. Especially if it's early initiation too. It's not, even if I left now to make that payment, you know, there's time for tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything right now yet. I'll take a peek at it again, but, 7 hours. Yeah, I'm starting to warm up a little bit, but I probably took off my shirt and put on my car clothes last night. Yeah. So. I didn't have much hope, though. It took too long to get that freaking jacket on when I stood out of the car, so. Yeah, I know, and that's the freaking even worst part is when you have to get back in the car if you aren't already soaked, then you've got to take off the jacket and get soaked in. Alright guys, so we're going to go north and east. Try and get up on 80 or so and try and get out ahead of us. It's going to take a minute to get back out ahead of us, but playing this game all day apparently. And the game continues. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We'll try once again to get back out ahead of us, but after that car accident, I think the easiest to avoid it again to try. Just tornado warned Iowa City. it wasn't for that accident, we'd probably be up there now, too. Ooh, good light. What an interesting day today has been, and now once again when we are finally starting to catch up, we got to get back going to catch it again. It is the drive and the chase that just never stops. Whoa. Days like today, guys, you just gotta laugh. Oh man, tornado prop just spiked over Iowa City. Storm that just really ramped up tornado props coming to the south side of Iowa City. We're heading up in that direction, but it looks mostly outflowy, maybe a quick spin up. Looks mostly outflow dominant though. Alright, so we're going to go east here in a minute, a couple miles actually. We're right behind this tornado warning. Somehow we always end up keeping up with it, which is actually pretty funny. Michael, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Michael. It does look like it's got a little bit of inflow. I'm not 100% sure why they tornado warned it, but I'm sure they've got their reasons. They are the experts after all. We are on the backside of it, heading towards it right now. We're at least moving at a good clip. nursing home night charger. Ooh, good CG. My goodness. It feels so weird not wearing a shirt, guys. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna head east towards the tornado warning in Iowa City right now. It looks mostly outflow dominant, but there could be a little bit of a spin up trying to form on the backside, just south of 80. See what correlating coefficient is looking like. I bet you the thing is a monster shelf though. You going north to 80 here in a half mile?
Does that make sense? It wants me to. Yeah, it's probably faster, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah, I'd imagine it's fast. I might actually have a chance to test the backside of the same thing too on 80 while the next time we'll drive.
Do I have a left turn signal?
Yeah, you do.
Supposed to be intermittent on. Maybe it's the front. Yeah, I was thinking about going straight east, but whatever. It's been wanting me to turn here. He's telling me that's 17 minutes longer. I'll just go up this way.
Yeah, I think it's just because it takes us up to 80, and if we go on 80, we can blast pretty fast on 82.
Yeah, I think they're just going to severe warning now, but I'm sure we'll have 5-foot warning light up pretty soon. I'm not on Iowa City. I literally just need to get freaking through the bottom. I'm just going to get tools in the water. So
yeah, they just warned it for 80 mile an hour winds. Man, maybe we should have kept going on 20. We're only about 15 miles or so roughly. Yeah, about 15 miles away from 80. So I guess that does make sense.
That was a measure 81 mile an hour ago.
You said what measured 81 mile an hour ago?
All the storm that's born because of the measure 81, so not 3 or anything like the measure.
Huh. It was a train weather spot. Huh. Interesting. Well, we're going to get up to 80 here, guys, and try and blast east on 80 to get back ahead of this. Hopefully we can. Yeah, but that tornado warning does include Iowa City itself, so let's see what speed it says. It says it's going east at 45, so it shouldn't be too hard for us to catch back up to it once we're on 80. Provided traffic isn't too bad. reported a trailer got flipped over a mile west of Kelowna on Highway 22.
Maybe it's a good thing we didn't go that way. That'd be something all the way over there, then get stuck and they can't go across the road.
Yeah, the last thing we need to do is show up and be like, you can't park there.
Pretty sure I told that guy I ran away.
Pretty sure that guy that ran away is going to be getting some bracelets.
What you got on you in the system? You can't tell me that you think you're going to run away in a rainstorm in a populated area and try to hide from whatever you got on yourself. You know what I mean? Like, that can't possibly be a good idea, even if it's something similar to that.
Some people just aren't that bright, guys. Some people just aren't that bright. I wonder if Corey's left town yet or if he's still at home. I haven't heard. I texted him that. I haven't heard anything. He said he was leaving today, so.
For what? Colorado?
I don't know. He said he was just going to make his way west, so he was making it out like he was going to be heading for Texas, but I got no idea, honestly. Or yet, no, you know what? I think I saw he made a post. He was going to chase the wind threat tomorrow by our house.
He's even talking about, like, say, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 6, 7, 8, whatever, possibly having, needing 15% risk from, like, Nebraska or North Dakota. Not for big gangsters. So, if Texas doesn't come to something, it's not like it's going to be dead. But I know there's going to be something. So this storm totally tanks out. We have something to go after.
Yeah, we'll see what else is happening. It looks like it'll probably be a Sunday-ish landfall, Sunday or Monday, so some weird looking scud here. Awful suspicious. There goes people. Here comes the people. Here on the back side of the warnings right now, unfortunately. Once we get on 80, we should be able to blast out ahead of it and get ahead of it. But we've got to get up to 80 first. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. We are headed north and then east once we get on 80, and we're going to try and get back out ahead of this. It's been a difficult journey trying to without a ton of doubt. But thank you guys all again so much. We're less than 300 likes away from 4,000 likes. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for smooshing that like and subscribe button. The Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chat donations is all greatly appreciated. You guys are definitely the ones keeping us out here. Oh, it's been one of those days. Every day feels like it's turning into one of those days. It sucks because we're starting to get out of the precip, but we're on the wrong side of it. Friggin' GPS threw me off there.
Well, I felt like there should have been a stop sign. I was looking for it. The guy nearly T-boned me yesterday, and I'm real paranoid about this place.
Alright, we are 7 miles from 80 when we can finally start to move east. Well, it looks like it is gusting like crazy right now. There is a confirmed tornado on the Iowa City storm.
I didn't hear it get relayed over the weather radio, but I see that. What's going on with that?
Yeah, so 5 minutes ago, it was a confirmed tornado located over hills or near Iowa City, moving east at 45.
Those weather spotters confirmed. That did not get relayed over the weather radio. Interesting. I haven't heard anything on the scanner either. That's very odd. Well, I wonder about that.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I haven't seen anything that would indicate, especially even like rotation-wise, would indicate a tornado, but it could have been a quick spin-up too. 5 more miles and we'll finally be blasted.
Yeah, I feel like if there was something actually like on the ground, we know about it, because I've been hearing the cops in that county doing paper services. Looks like there's no emergency going on up there whatsoever.
Yeah, and I'm not seeing any sort of CC drop either. Could have been a brief spin up. More than likely, if there was one, probably a very weak and brief spin-up tornado.
Angle's got a view on that storm. It looks like it's a really big dense rain core. Anything's going to be in that rain, it looks like.
thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you so much, Brian. Oh my goodness, sorry guys. My energy levels are just getting depleted right now. That storm's got to look beautiful in front of it. That's the unfortunate part. I'd love to be ahead of it right now.
I'm 99% sure this is where I saw that wedge tornado out here. It was like January 2nd,
oh,
like a year ago or whatever.
Yep, I remember that day. I was not out for it.
Yeah. Not looking over there, it's parked right back there over that road. Is it here? No, that's west. And somebody was like, "Oh, why are you so far away?" Yeah, maybe we did have to turn there. "Oh, why are you so far away?" And I'm like, "Well, there's trees, you know. Kansas drives through a field."
I said screw it, made a dick move, and just did a 3-point turn in the road.
Well, I thought that said I-80 west. Maybe it must have said east. I must have like read it wrong.
Alright, now we can go east. I thought you said beast. Alright, now we're blasting. We are, in fact, eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Now the game of catch-up begins. Yeah, it looks like it's got some sort of like bookend vortex type thing trying to form now too. But we're about to enter, we're not far from Iowa City, excuse me. We're not about to enter, but we're not far from it. also was just a measured 70-mile-an-hour gust in West Liberty. Straight through this thing yet again. This is going to be fun to do on I-80, but we'll get her done. Like I said, guys, we're gonna head east. We should be able to get back out ahead of this thing in the next probably 30 to 45 minutes. What did you guys think of today so far? Let's hear. What do you guys think? Do you think it was a? Do you think today was more of a black kind of day so far? Do you think it got spicy, or? I mean, let's be honest. We need to be straight up honest here, because we're trying to blast to catch back up to this thing. We're headed towards Davenport now. Yeah, that car accident that happened in front of us really slowed us down from keeping up with it, but it's a lot more wet than I want to be. It's moist out. It's definitely very moist. Still got that tornado warning on going to the east, ironically enough. Tornado sirens going off in Davenport, really? It's probably because of this wind bag that's going to be coming through. Oh yeah, I know. It's definitely been a rough day today trying to keep up with this, but definitely doing our best to get back up in front of it. Making good progress on it, but of course they just issued a huge tornado warning for like all the way to the Mississippi. Well, we got a blast east. A giant tornado warning just to our east. Come on, dude, get out of the left lane. You've got no reason to be in the left lane. Oh, now he's got a reason. Okay. But now he wants to. Alright, we got a blast east. 51 minutes is that warning. Moving east at 55. We're going to catch that warning, guys. I promise we will. Giant tornado warning, though. Let's see what it says. They warned it with the statement of severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located, blah, 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 moving east at 55. So they just warned the whole thing for safety's sake by the looks of it. Giant tornado warning. But we are blasting east. We're less than an hour from Davenport. So as long as we can continue to race east, we should be able to get, as long as we can get through without much issue, we should be alright. Once we get through Iowa City, it should be a straight shot. We're not going to give up. We are not giving up. Now, I think they did a very broad tornado warning just to kind of encompass the threat of quick spin-up tornadoes, honestly. I don't think it was accidental. I think they meant to issue that warning. We got a little ways to get up there to it, but we'll get there. It really shouldn't take too long to get back out ahead of it. Once we get through Iowa City, we should be fine. Yeah, we are about to come through Iowa City right now, actually, believe it or not. We're coming into it here quickly. We're on the back side of this right now. Definitely it's getting a good pace going east. But if we can continue moving at the pace that we are, we should be alright. You can see the back side of this too. Good news is if we do have to go through this thing and punch through it real quick, it shouldn't be bad at all. We should be able to get through it fairly quickly. But it is definitely moving, there ain't no doubt about that. I'm still kind of shocked a little bit shocked they put out a giant tornado warning, but not all entirely too shocked. And tornado warning north. My goodness. just didn't know when that tornado warning south of the Butte popped up. Saw it.
About 5 minutes ago. They just issued a flash flood warning here also. I'm going to break off and go towards Cedar Rapids at the home.
Yeah, I see the flash flood warning. Seems like that thing really wants to produce a bookend vortex or something. Just strong winds for the most part. And we're only about 45 minutes, probably about 45 minutes away from Davenport. We're trying, guys, I promise you, we're trying to catch up as quick as we can, within reason, of course. And I'm still going to have to top off on gas. Looks like they just issued another severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds. Care if it's a Love's or wherever, I'm just trying to get out ahead of this thing first. We got 147 miles still empty, so we'll be able to make it to something around Davenport, hopefully. But it looks like the leading edge of the line is already beginning to... It's already just west of the world's largest truck stop, so... It is definitely getting windy up there. Almost to the westernmost extent of the tornado warning, but as soon as we get there, I guarantee it'll get trimmed back. Doing our best to get east out ahead of this as quickly as we can. We're trying, guys. We're trying to get back out there. No, the next Love's is over by Davenport. Next Love's is over by Davenport on 80. Just west of the, or just east of the 280 interchange. hauler for hopping in your lane. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are 160 likes away right now. 160 likes away from 4,000 likes. So thank you guys so much. I don't know if traffic is so light going east because of the tornado warning or what. Yep, there it goes. Right when we're about to get to it, they shaved it back. Dicks. How rude. They're teasing us. That's what they're doing. They're teasing us. Excuse me, my goodness. Thank you guys for all the bless yous. I knew it was coming. No tornado warning for you. Oh, we're still gonna try. There ain't no doubt about it. If we're able to get out into this tornado warning after having to be first responders in a car accident, I say that's pretty good. We are indeed making progress, though. I'm trying to watch on the back edge of this for any possible circulations, too. We're about to pass West Branch right now. The exit for West Branch is right here. almost in the box again. We're almost in the box again. They'll shave it right when we get there. 10 out of 10 guaranteed. Man, there's a lot of traffic coming westbound though. A lot of traffic coming in the other direction. Waiting for them to shave the box. They just put the warning out extending into Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning extending into Illinois, that is. Looks like a lot of people pulled over for it. That's a good thing. Definitely glad to see that when people decide to pull over and take it safe. Never anything wrong with that. As long as you're off the roadway, you know, that's the biggest thing to me. And we must be in the box because I just got the tornado warning on my phone. But they're probably about to shave it again, so... Looks like it's kicking out a heck of an outflow boundary too. Never stop chasing. No matter how hard you got to try to catch up, you just keep going. Just keep swimming. Swimming, swimming, what do? We swim, swim, swim. honestly, I think the Twisters movie is probably going to be good. I just don't know. It's going to take a lot to match with the actual like quality that the original Twister movie was. It's going to take a lot to come close to that, without a doubt. They officially rated our tornado from yesterday an EF1. Tornado is officially rated an EF1 from yesterday. At nearly midnight, the National Weather Service, an hour ago, surveyed the damage where we were at and confirmed an EF1 tornado occurred with maximum wind speeds of 107 miles an hour. And where is it at? Gotta find it now. Maximum wind speeds of 107, and it was only 2.28 miles in length. My seat is going to be just so soaked. Oh, I hope everybody's alright over there. Oh, yeah, there's an accident, clearly. Ooh, and they confirmed an EF0. I saw 2 tornadoes yesterday. Dorchester one was the first one. So they confirmed 2 separate tornadoes yesterday. The one we saw near Dorchester and another one near Rokeby. Loaded Zeus, thank you so much for gifting 10 membership. We are only about 15 miles away from the west side of Davenport right now. But it looks like the leading edge of the storm is already starting to catch Davenport. We're really not that far off. Really not that far off. Michael, good to see you. Good to see everybody tuning in today. Great to see everyone in here. We're still chipping away at it hard. Chipping away at it hard to catch up to this thing. Loaded Zeus, thank you so incredibly much for your very generous super chat. A big old move for you. Yes, we are doing our best to keep people aware and informed. I'm ecstatic that yesterday the 2 tornadoes that happened in the Omaha area was ones that we were on and that we live streamed. It wasn't hard, or it wasn't easy to see on stream, but we got them. We got them. You gotta stay dedicated. Flashy boys up there. what's happening to the north. Nothing too interesting. There's a little scud. Here, I'll flip the camera around for you guys. Some scud bombs off to the north. But still points a beautiful picture. If this box truck wants to get out of the way. Cue the people saying I don't own the road because this guy's going 10 under the speed limit. Under, but still faster than everybody in the freaking right lane. It's sad. We're closing in on the leading edge of this finally, but we're getting there little by little. It looks like it's starting to gust out. Starting to gust out just off to our east. Why are we doing 60 and 70 right now? This is driving me insane. Yeah, I know, just as I need to stop for fuel, there's a Love's just past the 80 interchange with 280 that I always stop at. I'll swing in there real quick. Great to see you, my friend. What are you doing, bro? Captain Mattress. Passing PDS Mattress King now. That was a strong gust. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning to the south now, too. It looks like the rear inflow jet is just surging this thing out east. About to pass the world's largest truck stop. The tornado warning for the area expires in about 10 minutes. But thank you guys, as always, again for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you guys do to support the stream is still greatly and incredibly appreciated. Yeah, the world's largest truck stop. I love it too. It's a cool place, especially coming from a truck driver. See anybody over there on the right lane. Why are you sitting on the left lane? Why is everybody sitting on the left lane? I wonder what they got at the airport when it crossed, what the measured wind gust was. So far it says 28. But the leading edge of that line is just out ahead of us. Why are we back here doing 55? This is ridiculous. Ooh, good lightning. Alright, we're coming into the Davenport area now, guys. This is ridiculous right now. Yeah, we are just outside the Quad Cities right now. Laura for the congrats on 175. I'm so excited for us to hit 200,000. That's going to be incredible. Okay, what are we doing? I don't understand why we're going so slow in the left lane here. This is pretty ridiculous. Go, bud. You're in your room. Oh my gosh, where was he? That guy was on shoulder. Here's that Love's I always stop at, but I'm not going to stop now. It says I got 96 miles till empty. And the next Love's is like 60 miles away-ish. Which should be alright. Karen, have a great night. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if the sirens are going off in Davenport. The tornado warning should expire any minute now. They did extend it as a severe thunderstorm warning off to the east. We are almost out ahead of it, guys. We're coming into it right now. We're about to pass the Davenport radar. I told you we were going to get up here. I told you we would. I mean, we still got 20 miles until we go east on 80, but still. Pat, have a great evening, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Tornado warning is now expired. I mean, it's crossing the Mississippi right now. The only thing going to slow us down is the fact that we've got to go south and then east. That's going to be the hard part. But we'll still get out ahead of it. Unfortunately, it'll be on the Illinois side, but we'll get out there. We hit 4,000 likes. Again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Thank you guys all so much. And as a thank you for the 4,000 likes, I'm going to gift another 5 memberships. So be ready for it. Thank you guys so much for showing up and being here. We couldn't do it without your guys' support, so thank you guys for being here. Chris, thank you so much. I missed it, but thank you so much, Chris, for your very generous PayPal donation, aka Shiver Me Timber. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. And then Floated Zeus goes in and donates 10 more memberships. Thank you so much, Floated Zeus. Big old move for Zeus. Thank you so much again. Even though you're making this a challenge. There you go. I'll give 10 more. We are on the gifting train, without a doubt. We couldn't do this without your guys' support, so thank you. We're punching through this thing right now. Floated Zeus, my goodness, are you trying to make this a challenge? Are you trying to make this a challenge? Thank you again so much for your support. We're gonna run out of people to give. Okay, you want to make it a challenge. You said it's a challenge. All right, bet. I got you, Floated Zeus. Thank you so much for all of your guys' support. We couldn't do it without you guys. Zeus, we're gonna run out of people to give. We are gonna run out of people to give. Oh my gosh. We are straight up gonna run out of people to give. Red Toaster, thank you so much for your gifted memberships. Are we just doing a gifted membership train now? Paula, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Red Dozer's gifts haven't even been able to get out yet because so many gifted memberships are still going out. We're just making a membership train right now. I'm still waiting for the Red Dozer ones to pop up, but I think we're running out of people to give. Remember guys, you have to accept, like you have to go in your settings and be able to accept gifted membership. Oh, I think I have the speed camera coming up. Red Dozer, if you did it twice, thank you so much. Funny thing is, I don't know if I just got a speeding ticket or my thing was like, you're speeding. Thank you so much, Brian, for your super chat too. Paula and Chris, yet again, thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations. Jeff just gifted 5. Yeah, that camera on Leclerc is brutal. It is definitely brutal. That one's gotten me a couple times. Thankfully, it doesn't go on your license, but it's still gotten me a couple times. Kurt, thank you so much for your super chat. Starting to clear it. We're finally getting ahead of it. What do you guys think? You think the train is done? Nope, Lily just added 5 to the membership train. Yes, make sure to go into your account and make sure you are accepting memberships. Rick, I got enough gas to get me to the next Loves. Welcome to the Slight membership. And thank you guys all again so much for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Rick, how have you not gotten lucky enough to get a membership yet? Jules, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Jules. We're finally almost out ahead of it. Alright, hold on. Let me crack these knuckles before I get this train on overdrive, if you know what I mean. Alright, this train's about to go into overdrive. Right now, I'm warning you guys right now, go into your settings. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. Dang it, Zeus! I'm going to give you 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. Go into your settings, make sure you accept membership. Go into your settings and make sure you accept gifted membership. Thank you again, Zeus. You got until 7:35, 7:35 Eastern or Central to accept gifted memberships in your settings. Google it right now. If you don't know about it, Google how to accept gifted memberships. Go check that setting. 5 more minutes, and I'm dropping the bomb. Like Megan said, go to Brandon's channel's main page. Ooh, that was close. I pinned it up to the top. go to my main channel page, press the wheel, that's the settings, and allow gifting. Jason, welcome to the Slight Moonbership. This train's about to get kicked into overdrive. Congrats on 17 months of membership. Thank you so much. We're going to go east on 80 next. East on 80. Kim, thank you for gifting a membership. Well, I got to blast by this car to make sure. Starting to catch the front of it. Dang it, Zeus! 20 more memberships from Zeus. I'm pretty sure we're going to run out of people to give. I am pretty sure we're about to run out of people to give. I about guarantee we're going to be running out of people to gift. Alright, we got to get on. Oh my gosh. Not this one. We're almost out of the storm right now. Almost out of it. Finally catching, we're breaking free. Yes. Hi, what's up? Busy. I will let you know later. Probably like 2-ish. Yes. Yes. Am I what, bud? Yes, I should, but it'll be after you go to bed. You goofy goober. Yes. Late. Very late. Yeah, well, yeah, we weren't going to do it tonight. No, definitely not. Because it's not the 4th of July, you goofball. No, it's the 2nd of July, you goof. Nuh-uh. Well, I'm soaked and not wearing a shirt, so... Yeah. Alright, buddy, I'm chasing. I can't do this right now. I'm still working, you goof. incredible. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure Mama could explain. She can tell you the surprise. Mama will have to tell you. Maybe that's the surprise. I don't know. I guess that one's up to Mama. I mean, that's the way Mama's leaning towards, so I guess I gotta do what Mama says. I got no choice, Goose. I'm turning around. Well, that's what Mama said. I will, buddy. I'll see you, okay? Hello? I have no idea. Vince is by his house. Corey's still at home. I don't know exactly where any of them are at, but Corey's Taurus got fixed, so that's good. No, Corey's gone. Corey's Tahoe's gone forever, buddy. It's too broken. It's kind of like my old colorful car. It's gone forever. Why? I showed it to you before, buddy. Oh, yeah. What, buddy? There's a bug on the floor? Oh, well, that's different. That's not a good place for it. Well, I'm still chasing, buddy. I'm still chasing. You saw a bug? Oh, well, that's not a good place for it. Is it a pincher bug? Oh, okay. I thought it was a pincher bug. Alright, well, how about you and Mama plan what we're going to do for the 4th of July, okay? Are you guys going to plan something fun? Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Alright, what was that, bud? Well, I think we can do fireworks. I would agree with that. I think we can do fireworks. Well, no. Hold on. Alright, well, but I gotta get off the phone. I'm trying to find where to get gas. I'm almost out of gas, so I gotta stop. Okay, doke. Hello? I know you are. I gotta hop off the phone so I can find the gas station. Alright, give the phone to Mama real quick. Hi, Cam Goose. Hi, Popeyes. I'll see you in the morning. He sounds very distraught. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's probably still trying to wake up. Hi, Cam Goose. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to find the gas station. What were you saying? Hello?
Hello?
Cam Goose.
So he's happy. He has a smile on his face.
Is he saying mama?
Only when he's like eating or upset.
Yeah. Well, it seems like when he's happy, he does it too. Mama. Cam Goose.
And Daddy. Just happy as always.
I know, he's a happy goose. Sorry, I'm trying to find my Loves app right now to figure out where the closest Loves is. Exit 27. Got it. Alright, well, I gotta hop off here. I will text you once I'm done chasing for the 911. Alright. So, I mean... It's gonna be when I get closer. Okie dokes. Alright, where's Coops? On your bike, okay. Well, you better watch for those splinters, buddy. Alright, I'll talk to you later, okay? I love you. Good. Alright, well, you better get some rest, buddy. I love you. Alright, see you, Mama. See you, Cam. See you, Goose. Later, nerd. Bye. Alright, guys. Alright, Raina, so your question, when I gift memberships, is it free? No, it costs me the same to purchase memberships for everybody as it does for everybody else. Yes, it is. It is, in fact, it does cost me money to gift memberships to. Yeah, let me see. Exit 27 is where we're stopping next. And, oh, it looks like I see the Loves in the Sky from here. Let me check the number right now. What we gave out a total. If we give out 16 more memberships, then we will have given out over 16 more new members would equal 300 new members for today's stream. That's incredible. $300 new members in one stream if we get 16 new members. That's crazy. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for... Dang it, Zeus, there you go. Zeus, you're frustrating, but in a good way. I appreciate you. Wait, I'm confused. I think it just tripped. The numbers are changing on the gifted memberships right now. It's at 295, 297. Oh, because it's gifting them as it goes. Okay. That makes more sense. I have to change out of this so bad it's not even funny. It's kind of funny, but still. Thank you guys all yet again for your continued support. Why always Loves? Loves is usually cheaper, number one, and number two, I get 10 cents off it per gallon at Loves. So no matter where I go, I always get 10 cents cheaper than the price. And usually Loves always has the lowest price as it is, but then I get an extra 10 cents off at Loves. So that's why I always go to Loves. But thank you guys all again so incredibly much for your support. What a beautiful view this is. We couldn't be out here without your support. I have to get a shirt. I really need to change. I need to put some like pants on or something. But I don't have, oh, I've got my boots back here. I guess I'll have to put my boots on and some pants and stuff. Thankfully this Loves is dead right now. Yeah, Loves is a very clean type of truck stop, too. Loves memberships are free. I mean, you can sign up for it at the pump. It's pretty easy. I would definitely recommend it. It saves a lot of money in the long term. Alright, I gotta find a shirt. I might as well not change my pants because my seat is still wet. Well, the back of my seat's dry. I think I might put different pants on. Get a different bag. I need like different everything. Okay, so let's see, we got boots. One boot. I gotta try and, sorry guys, be patient with me for a second. I'm trying to find dry clothing. Trying to find dry clothing right now. Desperately trying. I gotta find my other boot. It's on one boot. I should have another one in here somewhere. Probably on the other side of the car. PDS getting undressed. Different shirt. Where's my... Oh, I got a different moisture wicking shirt. Perfect. Put that on. shirt. Chocolate. I gotta find my other boot. Please let me find my other boot. I mean, if I can't find it, it's not that big of a deal. I can wear these shoes still. I'm just not wearing socks with them because it's worthless. There it is. Other boot. Other boots. Trash. Hat. Shirt. How did they get wet? So shorts and that there. Fox leather jacket for you. Oh good, I got one more pair of socks on there. Perfect.
KA band 34709.
Friggin' scanner is going berserk right now. You want to know why? Let me see where I'm at. Spinning. I'm gonna mute it. Why is it stuck? Oh, yeah. There we go. I don't know how many times I can get that dang thing pinned, but that is why. Alright, I gotta go inside and change. Unlock this. Throw that here. Lock everything up. And I'm gonna go change. Whoop. Go change real quick, and then we will get on the road again. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. I gotta change desperately. throw this here. Cover my seat real quick. Excuse me, Mr. Bug, get out. You should probably want to do it this way. Alright, whew! Alright, I feel better. My goodness, does it feel good to be in dry clothes right now. Oh, it feels so good to be in dry clothes. I'm a little disappointed that Trooper left. Actually, I'm more than a little disappointed. I'm very disappointed the Trooper left. Because I was going to ask him if he'd be interested in us showing his patrol vehicle and then like do a I'll show you yours if you show me mine kind of thing, except not weird. Oh, it feels so good. Alright, let me take a peek at radar here real quick. Actually, I'm going to have to pull off from underneath the awning. Ah, my key is still in my pocket. There we go. Alright, now we roll. Oh, I can't even tell you how good it feels to be dry. I'm gonna let Vince know. Oh, I cannot tell you how amazing it feels to be dry right now.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm trying to run to Walmart. I get some stuff. I just kind of dump my boots out. That's been about it so far.
Alright guys, you know what, since this thing, let's go back west a little bit, shall we? Let's just go back west a little bit. See if we can get a view of this shelf cloud before we call it a day. Because there is a severe warning. Off at the next exit and go south here a bit, see what it looks like. Vince is already on his way home. South to the next exit. We'll just kind of see if we can see a shelf cloud on it. Thank you, Mark, so much for your PayPal donation. I've got to update everything. Let's see, I got to update the daily chase cost. I lost some of my gain in the daily chase cost, but it was worth it. I want to see us get as many members as we can, just to be gracious for all that you guys do. Let me see here. I gotta update So we did hit, I'm gonna up it to 600, but we hit 545 of our $500 goal. So thank you guys so much, so incredibly much for your guys' donations. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so. Random heavy rain showers. So we're going to go south towards Cambridge. South towards Cambridge at this next exit. We'll see if it's got a nice, beautiful shelf on it. It's our last intercept of the day. Down 82 a little bit. I think I see the shelf cloud over there. There's a bit of a shelf, just a little bit. Lindsay, thank you for 1 month of membership. You do in fact go meow. Good lightning. Yeah, we'll see it a little bit better once we get close. It isn't really an impressive shelf, but hey, it counts. Wow, the lightning's really popping off over there. Not far, it's definitely not far. I don't know how fast it's moving though. It's moving at 55, so it's coming pretty quickly. Bella, thank you for 2 months. Same with Margaret. Thank you guys so much for your guys' support. Y'all know we couldn't be out here without you guys. There ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, we're going to try and get down by Cambridge, but I don't know if we'll make it down there before the storm does. I don't think so. No, just about no chance. We can get like halfway to Cambridge and then start going west. Or east, excuse me. Oh, what a view. Check it out. Look at this thing, guys. Wow. That sure is beautiful. I don't even think I'm going to race it to get there. I'm going to just find somewhere to post up and enjoy it, I think. What a view. Here, I'll turn the camera over towards it. If I can find a place to pull over and just point at it, I will. Which might be coming up here. Oh, come on. Anywhere up here would be great. Wait. Do we do? I think we do. Right here. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. I could have, but I wanted to find like a better angle, and that was going to be a weird angle. So let's just do it like right here. Right about there should be good. Yeah, it's actually headed up this way. It's already almost to Cambridge. It is a great view. Actually, I wish I could... Maybe I should flip around so you guys could have a better view. Because the top camera is more wide angle, but it's not... It's got blocked by the... Let me just set it. Just gotta remember before I leave to move it back. That's a lot better of a view. No, you'll be fine in Cambridge. It's just going to get windy, that's all. Turn off that. What a beautiful storm this is, though. Yeah, it's a gorgeous color. Wow. That was nice. Another one, jeez. This thing's kicking out some epic CGs. Definitely a beautiful storm. And it is almost to us. We'll have to blast. Wow, that was close. Windows down, actually. I like listening to the thunder. Come on, give us one more CG before we flip around and get rolling. One more good one, at least. In camera view. What did I do? Oops. Hit fade to black. Oh. Come on, one more good CG. Just one. Just one. Of course it was right off screen. My goodness. I'll pan the camera over that way roughly. And then there's going to be another shot. Come on, one good CG bolt. I'll get it on my camera, on my phone camera. Hopefully I can get some. I want video, not photo. Give us one CG. One more. Not on us preferably, but... Oh, here comes the precepts. We're going to have to get moving in a sec. Well, it's about to be on top of us now. So we're gonna have to double back north, get back onto 80 and blast east to stay ahead of it. Of course, there's beautiful CG off to our east. Alright, time to flip around, get rolling. Wow, holy crap. Of course, off the camera view once again. But as soon as I change the camera forward, oh my gosh! That one was literally about, I don't know, 200 yards ahead of us, maybe. That was less than a quarter of a mile in front of us. Unfortunately, you guys didn't get to see it because I had it on the wrong camera as per usual. Hey look, another one behind us now that I changed the camera. That's alright because as soon as we get moving this way, roof camera it is behind us. That was right next to us, guys. I'm gonna just go with the front camera for now. can't win. No matter what angle I pick, it's wrong. Actually, you know what best chance we're going to have? It sucks, but the antennas will be in the middle. That's going to be our best chance. Then it'll have a wider angle. Oh my god, of course, off screen again. Three bolts just off to the left of the screen, my goodness. There we go, we got those. Hopefully. Starting to clear it, guys. Starting to get out ahead of it. Wow, right in front of us. Yep, that'll do her. Sure that was on the other side of that truck. That was like a purple flash, so you know it was close. But of course that truck was in the way, so you guys can clearly see the range shaft with this Boeing line right ahead of us. We're about to get out ahead of it though. We might get caught in it briefly again, but Sonia, good to see ya. You're about 10 miles south of me. Should you be concerned? Nope, it's gusty winds, nothing tornadic or anything, just windy. $60-mile-an-hour winds at most. I wouldn't worry about it. You guys can see the range shaft right in front of us. Well, this thing quickly caught us. We'll be able to blast out ahead of it as soon as we get out of this construction zone. This thing caught me quickly, but that's what happens when you're stuck behind a semi-truck in a construction zone. It's actually almost out ahead of me now, unfortunately. It's going to take quite a little bit of work to get ahead of it once we get through this construction, but we'll do it. I believe. I believe. So just for info, guys, there won't be any live streams tomorrow or the next day. I have to look at models. I was gonna go to Colorado for tomorrow, but I believe I'm gonna be at home for the 4th of July, and then after that we're gonna begin making our trek back west the morning after. I think the 5th. So we are going to head back out, whether it be preparing for another chase or headed down to position for the hurricane when it comes into the area down in Texas. I gotta look at models and all that still, but at least in my opinion, which I'm not an expert, I personally, if Hurricane Beryl landfalls in Texas, I think it will landfall as a hurricane. It's going to make its first landfall in the Yucatan Peninsula, near Cancun, I believe it is, last I saw. It's going to make a first landfall there, but some models have been having it curve north after it impacts Mexico, and then potentially go towards Houston, even as far south as Corpus Christi and Brownsville. So it's going to be interesting to see how it all unfolds. But more than likely, I honestly expect us to see a hurricane intercept, probably a weak one, but that's where we are going to plan to be by this weekend, this upcoming weekend. Alright. So they did extend a severe thunderstorm watch. I did not know that. They did extend a severe thunderstorm watch. They're finally getting out of this construction zone. What kind of freaking bug is that? Probably a mosquito. Not anymore. I don't think we're quite out for the 0Z suite of models yet for Beryl. I think the latest updates is still the 18Z. No, it's still 0Z is out. 0Z July 3rd, yeah. So as you can see, while we're still on the subject, guys, while we're still on the subject, a bunch of the models are, the consensus is down near Brownsville, Texas in about 120 hours, which is about 6 days. That's where the general consensus is. But there's a few of them that are starting to make this northern curve, pushing it closer to Houston. A couple of them have been, and we really won't know until it impacts the Yucatan Peninsula and really see how it's going to go from there. But I do think by the end of next week, we will be intercepting a hurricane. Hurricane or high-end tropical storm. I personally think it's going to try and make that northern turn if that ridge breaks down. See if we can get a look at it on any of the maps. On the map, on the map, on the map. Not the 0Z release, no, the 18Z is. Ooh, the 18Z HWRF definitely pushes it up into Texas, so it's going to be interesting. I personally think we'll see a northern curve in it. But it's all a matter of There's a lot up in the air at my point at this point in time. So I think our next chase may be on the 5th. No. I'd have to look at models. I'm not exactly sure when our next chase is going to be, but we're watching closely. We should have went to Colorado for tomorrow. But if we would have done that, then that would have made it impossible. It would have really screwed with timing of everything else. So it looks like it may be around the 7th-ish or the 8th that we have to be in Texas, and that's that's about 6 days away tops. So we probably need to be in Texas in about 5 days, and it's a 2-day drive down there. Plus pending any hurricane probe deployments and such, that as well. So it's gonna be an active period ahead. I'll tell you guys that much. Like I said, I honestly feel like we probably should have went out for tomorrow. I haven't even looked at tomorrow on the models. But I promised my son and Valerie that I would be home for the 4th of July. I also didn't expect Colorado to look the way it did. But I promised them I would be home for the 4th of July so we can have, so we could grill out, we could have fireworks and stuff like that. I promised them I would be home, so I respectfully bowing out of tomorrow's chase. But we will see what the future has in store after that. I'm not exactly sure how models are looking in the long term. I know I'll be home for the 4th one. I know that I'll be home for the 4th, but I'll likely head back out on the 5th. So I would plan for a live stream on the 6th, most likely on the 6th, and we will probably have a Hurricane Beryl intercept on the 8th, or most likely on the 8th. It's either going to be on Sunday or Monday. Well, with the stream winding down and everything, we finally escaped the storm. We're gonna go ahead and shut her down for the night. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, and all that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. Truly couldn't be more thankful for all your guys' support. We've been streaming for 9 hours, and I'm glad to be able to make it all the way home tonight. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, being a part of the stream today. We'll be back at it here in a couple days, so be sure to hit that like, subscribe, and notify me button. Let's see what we're at for total subscribers. We just hit 176,000. 176,058 subscribers is our current live count. Or excuse me, 176,059 subscribers. So thank you all so incredibly much for your incredible support. We're less than 24,000 subscribers away from hitting that 200,000 mark, which is incredible, and I'm truly humbled. Thank you guys so much for tuning in each and every day and being a part of this journey that we're on. I'm just incredibly thankful for all that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream, the channel, and the way it grows, because I want to utilize any extra funds that I have from doing this and shove them into my nonprofit. Well, I'm going to rebuild a new nonprofit with the same idea of disaster relief. So thank you guys so much for your continued support in that. We truly couldn't be here without your guys' support, so it's all greatly and incredibly appreciated. But with that being said, I think we're going to log out for the night. Jeff, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you guys all once again for your incredible support, and we will catch you on the next one. Like I said, hit that like and notify me button on the page. That way you guys get notified of every live storm chase that's going to happen. And we're looking forward to even more in the future. So thank you guys again so much for your support day in and day out. And we'll catch you on the next one, which will be here before you know it. But with that being said, once again, guys, thank you for tuning in. We'll catch you on the next one. Hopefully we'll have at least one or two before we do a Hurricane Beryl intercept. But I think we will be doing a Hurricane intercept live by early next week. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to that. I am not able to freaking get into my remote computer right now, which is making this a pain, but I just want to take a moment. We'll end with a stream prayer real quick, and then we will shut her down for the night. So thank you guys all again so much for your support, and we'll finish with a stream prayer here. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day that you've given us on this earth. I thank you for my amazing family, this amazing job you've led me in. Lord, I pray that you continue to lead me in the ways that need to be done to continue to glorify you and lead others to know and love you as I do. Lord, I'm grateful for the time we shared with our viewers today, the time we had on the road, and all that we do and continue to do to lead others to know and love you. Lord, I pray that our actions are continuing to show your goodness and your grace. Father, I pray for a safe journey home. Father, I pray that if anybody's struggling right now, anybody that's watching the live stream that's struggling in any way, whether it be mentally, physically, financially, Lord, that you strengthen them through their weak moments and that they seek out your goodness and your grace and knowing that you are the light at the end of the tunnel. Lord, I thank you for this wonderful day and all you do and continue to do for us. I pray everybody has a wonderful night, that you continue to strengthen each and every one of us in our weaknesses, and that we continue to do all these things for you and you alone. Lord, I just thank you so much for all these things, and thank you for a wonderful day and a wonderful stream. In Jesus' precious and incredible name, amen. Alright, well, with that being said, guys, thank you again so much for tuning in today. We got another stream ahead coming up in the next couple days. I will schedule it as soon as I'm firm in it, but it's probably going to be the 6th, either the 5th or the 6th. So with that being said, we will catch you guys on the next live stream. And with that being said, a big old boo out. We'll catch you on the next one. See you guys.
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the